600. Six hundred. That's an interesting number.
I got a fat shame, but she used to be a skinny anime lady. And Jesus Christ, she's
28.
fucking.
All right. Here, would you like to say hello? So, here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys.
She's a fucking. She's actually a BBW, bro.
What's going on?
She's literally a BBW.
You know,
She's literally a BBW.
we get started. I'm just gonna
But factually.
number one.
Sprite work's been big for me. It's what made me fall for 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 was okay. I didn't get into it right. I found it too difficult. I thought I would like a game where you play as a wizard and throw potions around. A dabbing cough. I hit that dab. Somehow. Okay, alright. I drank something. I feel better.
You guys are actually in perfect timing. We are currently charging up. We are currently charging up our non-stop nut November gun. Look at this thing. Look at this, how girthy it is, how big it is. Hold up here. I need to assign a new scientist. Here we go. Look at it. It's charging up. It's ready to go. Look at it.
Construction.
Look at it.
Expand Dong. What a name.
And it's gonna drench this entire fucking planet.
We have mastered it.
It's cooming right now. Look at it go. And the planet's been coomed on. Look.
Yo, Age of Empires? Let's fucking go. What are those? Oh, oh god, I'm about to have an aneurysm. I nearly had an aneurysm at that one. What are those sea creatures? Oh, I was watching that shit 2 times. What are those sea creatures? They're fucking boats, you fucking mongrel. You fucking troglodyte. Holy fuck. What are those sea creatures? Oh, I nearly had an aneurysm at that.
I'm thinking about being an escort because I'm dry of YouTube ideas. I'm starting to realize that I don't.
I'm out of ideas for YouTube videos. So if you want to fuck me, let me know.
I freaking open the door. And right there.
I'm jumping too much. I'm mean dashing. I'm doing everything too much.
I fucking see a half-lit cigarette butt on it. The people above us smoke. They don't even finish their cigarettes half the time, which I think is stupid as shit because cigarettes are expensive.
You for fucking real?
Fucking use them all.
You for fucking real, bitch?
What they do above us is
yo,
when they're done on their porch.
he tried. He fucking tried.
It's fucking ridiculous. These people here.
Oh, I am no kindergarten cop. Ah, yes. Sissy man Fernancio could not teach you a lesson. So I have come to terminate you. I am the predator and you are my prey.
Schwarzenegger
This little
puns.
skirmish will be your last action, hero person. It's Judgment Day.
I'm beginning
Yeah,
to get
all
the
the
picture
references.
now. You're the geek that's been sending out all the monsters after us, including Venancio and all these weird golems.
2 broken lights. I swear something's up, but his...
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on. on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Here we go.
Well, we're finally here at this game. The prospect of me actually doing this has me shivering just a little bit, which I suppose is fitting given the time of year. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another ___Dingus Expand Dong December stream. I have been blessed, and honestly, so have you. You've also been blessed as viewers of the stream. Nintendo still has not added DK64 to Nintendo Switch Online. So instead, we get to skip right to this game, which is a better viewing experience, but probably a much more difficult playing experience. Maybe DK64 is more spiritually difficult to endure as a player. But we're here at Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. So I have 100%ed the game before. It's been a while since I've played it. I've played through both the Wii U version and Switch version, 100%ed, but I've never played through the game on hard. It's been a few years since my first playthrough on this version. So, you know, I'm forgetting a few things. Be some details I'll have to remember, but more or less the general game I can recall. Yeah, big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen__ones who are here, and all the dingas, dongas, and swollen__ones who will be arriving surely in immediate and far-flung future. Like Mr. Pun, with his 210 stream streak, followed by immediate regret and remorse, Roto, Flippy 4-Man, D-Scythe, OMG Zelda. We have Kurono doing the first Gacha Kong for the first level. That's a new command. You can randomize what Kong is played for the next level. And your pick will stay the pick that wins unless someone outdoes you with a redemption of their own. Okay, I think that's everybody. Go ahead, scroll back down. It feels so much intros, feels like I'm on a DSP stream. That's like 2 intros. Get over yourself. I like putting effort. This is my job. This is my work. I have to put effort in. Whatever the hell he says. Okay, whatever. I'm stalling. Okay. Mr. Pun got 9 Christmas treats. And it looks like we're still playing Diddy. Now, I don't think the intro replays if you do hard mode. So I'm just gonna do new game so the intro can be shown, and then I will go back to this file. Because you can only play hard mode after you beat the game the first time around. And big ups Jesse51. It's not day 42 of Dingus Donkey Hunt. But what if it was? I wish I could have added Funky Kong to the rotation. You can play as Funky Kong, but he's easy mode, and he's locked to the new funky mode, which defeats the purpose of playing hard mode. A funky mode. Look at this little spinning DK barrel. That's nice. Oh, hello, Juzzy. We're doing Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze hard mode. We're finally here. It's all been building up to this. All of Expand Dong December has been building up to this amount of support. You have no idea what's coming up. Well, you probably do. It's the whole Kong family, minus all those other ones. All they ever eat are bananas. But what are they drinking? Is it just banana juice? They make banana juice. Oh, hello, 𝓓𝓮𝓬𝓮𝓻. Oh, do they finally have a practical use for all those balloons? These newer ones don't have it, so the balloons actually have their faces on it. But anyway, we have some Vikings. Oh my god. They're little penguin dudes. How does this fit into the Mario lore? Thank you for the Christmas treats. Because as we all know, Donkey Kong is just part of the extended Mario universe. So these guys have been conquering islands in the extended Mario universe, cinematic universe, and they've never been noticed until literally right now. They're said to have come from the northern seas. They're known as none other than the Snowmads. Get it? Snowmads? Because they're nomads. And they just go around and conquer everything. And they're also mad. And they're all themed after like Antarctic and Arctic creatures. I'm over-explaining shit. It's a game about monkeys and bananas. This is the most modern DK game, yes. Kind of wild seeing that Ice Dragon design. You would think that's some Monster Hunter World Iceborne shit. The Ice Dragon is so strong that simply its presence is enough to felt the cartoon characters of the Kongs and send them halfway across the ocean. You know, usually it's the joke of like the cartoon characters are so wacky that they're able to felt like strong, realistic anime-looking characters. But it's the opposite here. And so, the island was taken over by the Snowmads. How much of a pain in the ass was it to set up the treats redeem? Not at all. It's based off the same setup that I used for the What I Hauled Today redeem. Back when I still had that redeem open. Alright, but here we are. There's DK. The same setup as returns, honestly. Y and X.
Okay.
It's coming out. Wait for it. Get ready to spam your enters. Enter! Okay. That was the intro. That's the setup. But this is a new file, and I promised I would do hard mode, so we gotta exit out. Hard mode is locked until you beat the game. So I gotta switch files. So but yeah, that's the setup. They're knocked away all the way to this island here. The game is about crossing all these islands to get back to Donkey Kong Island and taking back the island from these penguin dudes. Penguin dudes led by a giant walrus, who is obviously supposed to be not K-Rool. I don't know why they're not allowed to use the Kremlings anymore. I don't know. It's that they don't have the permission to use the Kremlings, but it's more that they don't want to use the Kremlings. All right, we'll go back to the completed Dingus file. So in hard mode, you have no checkpoints. You can't use any of the buddies, so I won't have a buddy little Kong with me. But you can play as any Kong, and what else? There's one more thing. Oh, you die in one hit. You praise that soon. Alright, so this is the completed Dingus file. Look at that, on Donkey Kong Island. Here are the other islands we gotta go to. Go back here. There's the funky main monkey himself. Oh, Chrono switched up the 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. Okay. Well, I guess we do gotta start with DK then. DK overrides Diddy. There it is, hard mode. So we got DK, Diddy, Dixie, and Cranky. And like I said, Funky we're locked out of. You play as any character, but you cannot bring a buddy or any items, barrels, and barrels won't give you a buddy. There are no checkpoints, and you can only have one heart. Hey, 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭, you'll be my buddy Kong? Thank you. But yeah, if you do 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭, whichever one is the most latest redemption is the one I'm gonna go with, and it applies for the next level after the current one that you do it on. Yeah, I prefer the Snowmats to the Tiki Dudes, which is a shame that they seem to be using Tiki Dudes as the new main antagonist, because they're the ones that are the villains of the theme park. I guess they're just generic enough to be okay with. Alright, it's B to jump, Y to roll. Okay. Let me get reacclimated to the controls. It's been a while, as I said. We're already swimming. They're showing off this amazing swim mechanics. Do you know there is no swimming in Returns? I had forgotten that swimming was just something they brought back with Tropical Freeze. Yeah, K-Roll got memory hold. I mean, he was in Smash. I guess people made the mistake of thinking that meant he was gonna, like, come back in the next Donkey Kong game. What they did not realize was that the next Donkey Kong game was gonna be a fucking port. So the puzzle pieces that unlock concept art, I don't have to collect them again because they're already collected. I can go for the Kong letters again, which I suppose I'll give it a try. Can you not blow in this one? Was that only in Returns? I think that was only in Returns. Hello, JC. I saw you were streaming last night. It's okay. You got very frustrated with the lack of a stream last night. We missed out on a day. I already missed out on a Sunday earlier in the month, so. And you were the main one saying that I should take a break. Hello, Pim Pam. That's literally what I was saying. I was saying it's all building up to this. You know, the levels only start out easy. We're gonna get it's gonna rack up real quick. This the game with the drums, bongos? No, that's Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. This one was the one on Wii U that was then ported to Switch like immediately. Not immediately. It took like 4 years. Ooh. Ever look at the bootleg DKC game he sent you on Discord? I saw that, but I did not have time to look at it. But thank you for the suggestion. Okay, so these are the buddy barrels. Now I don't get a buddy out of them, sadly. So I can only use them to toss them at other dudes. Okay, I don't want to. I can't make a mistake. Oh God! Did you see that little bird, dude? That would have been the first step right there. Woo! Why did the bird respawn? I love that you can already see like the visual storytelling on display here, and all the platforms are grounded in reality, which is something that I can't say about Mario games. Mario games and Kirby games love to have platforms that are just suspended in midair with no explanation. Every platform in this game has a reason and purpose for being there. Like there's context behind the platforms that you're running along, whether you're on treetops or on these little bouncy piers, or even just bouncing off a turtle. The old games were kind of like that too. You know, Tires floating in midair notwithstanding. MCO. Oh! Don't touch me, fishy. You get stunned if you do a roll attack? Are you suggesting purposefully bad games to make me suffer even more? Oh, I thought that would roll. I'm the only one who's allowed to roll here, buddy. Alright, we good? Is that it? That's the level. That has to be a level. End the level. I won. We are not done. Big ups to Chinese bootlegs. Wait, that answers my question. Yes, you do want me to suffer. No, I mean, wait, I love China, guys. Oh, hello, Aqua Saber. Welcome to the continuing adventures of 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. So I don't have to collect the puzzle pieces. They don't respawn. So since I'm doing this on an already completed file, the Kong letters I will have to collect again. The puzzle pieces are harder to get than the Kong letters, honestly. Oh no! The first little dudes! Those are your basic enemy types. Oh god, that guy got felted. Wait. There's a way to get up there. But it might only be... Oh, you might need Dixie. Oh wait, no, the little dude. Woo! I overthought it. See, besides being like Antarctic creatures, they seem to employ rabbits. I know rabbits exist in colder climates. It's just a little colloquially unexpected. Whoa, it's these little pig dudes. I didn't know they were a species. I thought it was just one of them. This guy got merged at the theme park, but not the Kremlings. It's very tough to see. Never played the DK games. Does this one function the same as the others, or was it a different take? This was developed... Oh, hey, Plan. And Eagle. This is developed by Retro Studios, who did Metroid Prime. It's not developed by Rare, because Rare was sold to Microsoft. But it's very faithful to those original games by Rare. You found this game very hard? Well, guess what? I just made it even harder for myself for no reason. Oh no, did I fuck up? I was supposed to throw the... No, I didn't run into anything I could throw. Okay, that little dude. The G's right there. I gotta be careful. No! I got one shot at this. There we go. We can chillax for the level now. This is how I play on the first level. We're in trouble. There are some differences to the classic games, though. Like, there's a much greater focus on the hand slap mechanic, which was only in Country 1, and only Donkey Kong could do it. And there's, like, no reason to do it at all, outside of defeating very certain enemies in very circumstantial situations, and some of those situations are Game Boy Advance exclusive. Alright, there you go. End of level. Oh, we're gonna keep being Donkey Kong? Fair enough. DK might be the worst one to play out of the 4 because he doesn't have an ability with his jump. Like if I'm Diddy, I can overcorrect my jumps if I mess up. Same with Dixie. Frankie's got his little bounce. Bunky's in that shop, but none of his items are gonna be able to help me. You keep playing as the guy. We are the guy. I'm the one. Got some Pringles here. Got some Coke. I'm ready to go. Alright, we're on some sort of snowmad camp. Aw, free puzzle. You always gotta go left. You start the level, immediately go left. Introducing the watermelon bombs. Oh, this is a... Okay, yeah, climbing level. This mechanic's new, climbing on the surfaces like this. It was in Returns, but it wasn't in the older ones. We'll climb on vines later too, don't you worry. You believe it's already December 20th, chat? Christmas is only 4 days away. This makes me wonder though, if I can't use the other Kongs as like helpers for DK, am I even able to get all the letters as like, for example, Donkey Kong? Because I think there are cases in which I literally can't. Alright, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, but I feel like that is the case. I'm gonna be locked out of some letters unless I switch it up. Alright, SK. Oh, but another difference, you do actually need the letters for completion in this one, whereas in the older ones, this was news to me, the older ones don't give a fuck if you don't get the letters or not. Oh no, I fucked that up! No! My banana money! Got it. Any Christmas plans, Dingus? I'm gonna spend it with Grampy Dingus, another extended familia get-together. We're gonna have fun, we're gonna play Mexican bingo, and we got the white elephant thing where you gotta buy like a random gift. We've got a spending limit of $20. What amazing gift could I get the person I gotta shop for with just $20? These puzzle rooms are honestly superfluous for me, because they're just for puzzle pieces that I don't need. But I'll still show some of them off if I run into them. For a 2014 game, look at DK, look at him, he's so furry. How did they make him look that good? Oh no. Alright. A Keanu Reeves coloring book, they make those? He should charge more for those, since he's such a meme. He could get away with it. Look at that little mosquito, it looks like something straight out of Rayman. Even sounds like he comes out of Rayman. Okay, I gotta hit that with the little dude. There's gonna be a lot of those little sacks hanging out from ceilings and shit. And I think in almost all the occasions in which those sacks appear, you get one opportunity to lob something at it, and if you miss, that's it. No! Is the first step. Just like that, we get sent back. I'm telling you, we got hell on the horizon. Your monkey died! Piece of shit, it's the second level! At least I didn't die on the first level. That'd be the ultimate embarrassment. It's what I get for playing safe, huh? Do I gotta collect the letters again? I do! No! Who made this? Who made me play this? Who was it that said, oh my god, Dingus, you should play every Donkey Kong Country and Land game for December? That would be so cool. It'd be a nice little event. You could raise money for children. Everyone's gonna like it. You'll be the hero of the century. Oh wait, that was my idea. I asked Goon if it was a smart idea, so Goon had the power to stop me from doing this. And if I recall, he was like, do whatever you want, Dingus. Don't worry. Look, I didn't make that much progress anyway. No. Pressed Y, but my roll didn't come out. I was rolling. Yeah, I screamed, I yelled, I demanded we skip forward to Tropical Freeze. And now I'm paying the price. This is what I get. Okay, we don't need to care about the sack. See, we're already back. We're back where we were. What was I crying for? It was nothing. We're already done. This may as well be the end of the level. Like how the music transitions to like an underwater version. It's like a Banjo-Kazooie. We got a bit of Lockjaw's Locker, and the way that it sounds. All right, look, I got my extra life back. All right, the N is up there. Yeah, I'm sadly a con artist, a scam artist. I skipped like half of the DK games. Technically, Jungle Beat does not have land or country in the title. And neither does DK64 for that matter. It's not applicable to the basic prerequisites of the event, mind you. Yeah, DK's got a breathing meter. Something else that the originals did not have. You're able to purchase like a potion or something to not have to worry about it, but it's really not necessary. I love the little noises when you roll into something, or you badonk something on the head. Badonk, badonk. Oh, come on, give me my bananas! I gotta squeeze them! They come in denim! Oh! Look at this! Look at the little grasshopper dude. It's like, look, when he hops, he's like, come on, put him up, put him up, come at me. You're the guy. It's like I've finally got my chance to go toe-to-toe with the Donkey Kong, the Mr. Kong guy. I think it's a secret, but I already have it open if that's the case. There's a much greater focus on non-Snowmad enemies in these early areas, and I think much of the first world. As you get closer to the Snowmads in Donkey Kong Island, you'll start seeing a lot more Snowmad-focused enemies. It's just more that visual storytelling. Alright, there's the G. Oh, that's bad. Ah! And ladies and gentlemen, we have another level complete. We ate one death, but that wasn't so bad. Now we can get a 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 off if someone wants to, or I will choose the character. It's still DK? I'm never gonna play any of the other Kongs! There's like a 25 chance for it to be DK constantly. Alright, we'll do... I got a choice of levels here. We'll do Zipline Shrine. I tested it too. It can pick the other Kongs, so you just got the worst luck ever. Isn't the first secret level unlocked by getting that alternate exit we found? Got the worst luck, don't you mean you? Well, I guess you're right. And the fact that I fooled myself into playing this again on the hardest difficulty, and also my fate is at the whims of Whimsy with this roulette that wants me to be Donkey Kong constantly instead of the other characters that have advantages. Suffer me, suffer. This introduces the swinging mechanic. I guess it's not swinging so much as it is clinging. I'm clinging to a vine. Ooh. I'll help you out, surely. Yeah, you're my buddy Kong there. Ooh. You saw too, I have like 96 lives saved up from the previous file. Watch it all go to waste. There. You thought I was gonna get hit there, huh? And another one. At least we don't have to worry about game overs, right? We wouldn't have to, even if I did a whole new file that somehow allowed for hard mode at the start. Game is quite generous with extra lives. You can just straight up buy extra lives from the shop. Can't even do that in the original games. I don't think I've even seen the game over screen for this game. Does it even exist? Like, at least for Mario games, you can have the excuse that you lost all your lives in the secret extra levels, like Champion's Road, Grandmaster Galaxy. But has anyone seen the game over screen for this game? Is it even real? Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. I love how fast DK's roll is. You can cancel out of it and just do your super jumps. Doing super jumps feel less risky in this one. DK just there's like a weight to DK that does not exist with Mario. He's very tight to control. It doesn't feel like he's so responsive that whenever you die, you never feel as though it was the game acting against you. It's always because you did something wrong. Which is why Dave needs to replay this. No, he needs to play the new one. It'll have the same physics. One coming out next month. Sadly, with the new one, I don't think... Returns did not have a hard mode. It actually has an easy mode, despite not being that hard. It's easier than this one. Can we get a Rayman 100% marathon where most of it is getting stuck on Rayman 1? No. I made certain to have Rayman be the only cartoony mascot game not on the Extra Life donos. Because Rayman 1 is fucking bullshit.
Okay.
Thank you. 𝓔𝓁𝓷𝓭 has switched up the Kong to Diddy. Next level will be Diddy. Diddy and Dingus back in action. That sounds wrong. That sounds like I'm doing a collab of the century with P. Diddy. Isn't Diddy's like, okay, so Winky, which is the name of the frog in Country 1, I was told that the reason Winky never came back is because his name is like British slang for penis. But then I looked it up, and apparently that's also the case for Diddy. So we just have a Kong that may as well pretty much be named Dingus Kong. Ah! Oh my god! Bro, it's like the first world. This is like a challenge level or something. Leave me alone. Yeah, we're live from prison. Yeah, not that Diddy. Not that Diddy. No! You can roll for longer with the buddy, so I'm actually cucked out of the longer roll. Ooh. Check out that jump. What is wrong with them? Ah. Not going for those coins. I don't need them. Just give me banana. Hello, Diddy Duke. Isn't Kiddy Kong called Dinky Kong in Japan? Dinky with the Y. Dinky sounds like it could mean something else. I don't know why they renamed them. Maybe because they don't have like kitty. Kitty isn't a word for them. But then, like, why did Diddy keep his name? Like, the name Kitty makes sense for us because Kitty lets us, like, we think of kids, and Kiddy Kong is literally a baby. But, like, the Japanese don't have that. Like, that word doesn't mean kid for them in their language, so that's why they renamed them. Oh. Okay, we got that's the punch end goal. Alright, we're gonna do the next level as Diddy. So Diddy has, look, here's how we get the DK64 shit stuck in. Diddy does have... No!
Okay.
Back to Donkey Kong! We were gonna be Diddy! Scam that of Diddy? Well... I'm not gonna look. Again, Diddy's got a hover. Look, that's how you get the DK64 stuff in. He's got the hover from his little jetpack. He has the peanut pop gun. And I'm not gonna be able to use any of it. I didn't want you to be demonetized by using Diddy Doodle. Thank you for thinking about me. Oh, I love the music for this level. I think every level in the game has unique music. Almost every level. Something the original games do not have. But I'm telling you, they jam out on every fucking level in this game. One of the best soundtracks in all of gaming. Okay, that's our first archer enemy. No! You gotta bounce on those little fish. Or I guess you could also just felt them. Oh, well. That was a mistake. If you had Cranky Kong, this is Cranky Kong's introductory level, so it's supposed to teach you how his mechanics work. Oh! Oh, legit a close one. Hey, that guy respawned! I was off screen for like 2 seconds. Okay, let me spawn back in. Oh, I can't get up there to that higher one. Oh well.
Okay.
They're Gacha Kong from Chrono for Cranky. What? Dude, I'm supposed to be him for this level. See, it's safe to walk on until the buzz saws kick in. Yeah, we finally won with something different. It would be a shame if anyone would override that. Aw, dude, I can't get up there either. Oh! I hope there's not a letter up there. I don't think the letters aren't locked away by the abilities, because you could do the whole game as DK alone. The whole easy mode, or basic bitch normal mode. Oh yeah, that puzzle piece is locked behind Cranky. I don't need it. Oh! Yeah, we're not gonna do Funky. The roulette channel point redeem does every Kong except Funky. He's too good. It wouldn't be right. And that's right. We couldn't do Funky anyway if we wanted to, because he's locked to his own mode. You can't have Funky Kong in hard mode. I guess unless you did all of Funky mode 100% and then proceeded to do hard mode. But even then, I'm not sure if they would allow you to play as Funky. Look at these dumb slugs. They're just happy to be here. Alright, I can't go up there. Oh! Trying to spook me. It didn't work! I feel like I'm having a barbecue down on the bayou. Oh, I gotta be careful here. I gotta roll for it! Ooh! Oh, you like that? You like how I was able to do that without falling? Again, because of the tight, responsive controls. It really makes you feel like you're DK.
Okay.
Zuki Wookie with the Gacha Kong. We're back to DK! Maybe this command was a bad idea. Did I... Okay, I got all the letters. What is up here? Is it... You need Cranky. Bro, we're DK forever? It's tough. Hey, Pancake Mix. Welcome to Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze Hell. Alright, I gotta keep being DK. We got busted by you. This is... Oh, are we already at this level? Guys, I shit you not. This has the best music in the game. I didn't remember that the best music in the game came this early. You're in for a treat. Guys, right? You guys. So we have the silhouette levels, first appearing in Returns. Back here. See, unlike the earlier levels we were doing, the camera is very close up to DK. Almost makes it feel like the original games. I don't think Returns was the first game to do silhouette levels, but I think it popularized it. Mario Wonder would end up stealing the idea for one of the levels, the one with the little stretchy Goombas. I like how the colors here are inverted on the banana coin, so it looks like it's see-through. Or it's got a big banana-shaped hole cut into it, rather. There's something down there. Can I get down there? Like the Savannah music more? I do love Grassland Groove. We might get to there tonight. Look at me hyping up like World 3. Brother, we're not getting there. Bro, we'll be lucky if we see World 2. Yes, DD Duke. The max percentage for this game is 200%. This requires doing Aqua Saber with the Gacha Kong. Dixie! It's our first Dixie Kong. Can we hold it? Can we hold Dixie Kong, or is someone gonna fell Aqua in 3 minutes? But yes, it's 200%. To get 200%, you need to do hard mode. You don't need to do time trials. Time trials are completely optional and do not contribute to percentage whatsoever. But you do have to do hard mode. But we see a different Kong before the next world. This first world is actually pretty short, all things considered. I think either the grassland or the juicy jungle is the longest world. It's not like the older games where they kind of got like equal levels per world. The level distribution is a bit more wild than this one. I want to go for that. Okay. Bro, they brought the steel drums, they brought the sax, they brought the bass. This song is better than Sex Cake? No, but for real, for what were they thinking? All the songs, too, are like anywhere between 4 to 6 minutes in length. It's like they understood that you would be on these levels for a minute, so they don't just loop. Well, they loop, but they take a while to loop. I think this is one of the 6-minute songs. Yeah, the Kong Pao moves, those are not in Returns, they're only in this one. And like you said, yeah, they're locked out of hard mode because I can't have a buddy. So we won't see them, unfortunately. They're really nothing, guys. If you haven't seen the game, you just hit L and R. If you have a full banana meter, which you can see on the top left of the screen, the little yellow bar next to DK's face. If that's full, you can hit L and R, and depending on the Kong you have, you'll get a different power-up. it clears the screen of enemies. If you have Diddy, all the enemies become extra lives. If you have Dixie, all the enemies become gold hearts, which give you extra hits. If you're with Cranky, they all become banana coins. I don't know what happens if you do it with Funky. I guess Funky can't do it because he's always alone. He's a lone wolf, that Funky Kong. Ooh! Alright, that guy almost got me. I gotta be careful. I can't be like roll. The way this game is made, they want you to spam roll and just go at it. But bro, I can't. It's one hit and I get sent back. I cannot afford to fuck around. I gotta play safe. Is this just for that? Oh, dude. Okay, DK can make that. I was thinking, did I want to activate that again? No! Oh, did you see that? Again, the power of DK's tight controls. I was able to save that jump. Oh, that's just a puzzle piece. Okay, we get to keep Dixie Kong. Longer he takes to finish the level, the more likely DK will come back. Ah! Why did I make the cooldown 3 minutes? I thought you guys wouldn't care about this redeem. All right, look, we're gonna see her. We're gonna see Dixie Kong. We're gonna go hang out with her. And your flashy guitar. No! Oh! What is wrong with this game? Did you see that? You see that? Stop this! This shit was faking me out. Amazing level. I remember it being even longer. Maybe I was that much worse at games and I kept dying. Who knows? You know, since we don't have checkpoints in that first level when we saw the pigs, that's the only time we're gonna see the checkpoint pigs. I just realized that. They're usually so prevalent throughout these levels, acting again as checkpoints, and they're just not here. Alright, it's Dixie time. Can you believe you cannot play as you can't play as Diddy, Dixie, or Cranky solo until you play hard mode, unless you do co-op, and even then it's locked to player 2. Player 1 will always be Donkey Kong. Go pick some water. Do I already sound hoarse? Oh my god! Look, she has her. Oh my! Look, she can do the thing. I didn't even know she could hand slap.
Okay.
I've never played as her solo, and I haven't played the game with co-op. I didn't know she could do that. I thought that was. I just said earlier that was locked to DK. How did I was doing something else earlier. Okay, what was that? What's that? Oh, that's her pop gun. Is that only while jumping? She just has a bubblegum gun? Okay, Cranky for the next level. Only do that while in the air? Okay, that stuns. Look at it! Look! Oh, she's like a Looney Tunes character. It's just missing the Hanna-Barbera sound effects. This is the Scooby run. Like lights, dude! Aw, Belton. It's the first bonus L. Doesn't matter. Big ups. And 1337, welcome to Tropical Freeze Donkey Kong Country Hard Mode Run. I gotta do every level in the game. One hit, you die. No checkpoints, no buddy Kongs. But I can be any Kong I want. In normal mode, I'm locked to DK. We got Dixie here with her bubblegum gun and her float. Thank you for the Christmas treats. Oh, whoa, this is the first minecart level? Holy shit. How did I forget that? Wait, we finally get to play as a different Kong and it's for a minecart level? Get out of here. Your Kong variety, sir. No, my letter O. Oh, damn it, Ann. Hello, Ann. Was supposed to do the drive today, but got postponed till the morning. Ooh, you and your weekend drives. Well, I hope you aren't too sleepy by the time anime night rolls around. I almost fell asleep earlier today. Could you imagine? I would have missed the stream. Oh, it's postponed till Sunday? Oh, okay, that's fine. It's the last 2 fucking weeks of the year. Like, it's fine if you gotta push it back. Go be with family. We understand. Isn't it more our problem that we don't have things to do? Well, I do, but I don't know about everybody else. Hey, J Frosty. I'll be with Grampy Dingus on Christmas Eve, and I think with one of my other tias on Christmas Day. And welcome in, J Frosty. Expand on December. Continuing with Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Super duper. Makes you want to Minecraft yourself hard mode. Why are they walking on the tracks anyway? The fuck do they think they are? The Stand By Me kids? Took a check on the mead with the whatchamacallit tool, the hydrometer. How is it? Deadly? You left it in the garage, right? I hope you didn't just leave it in the garage like Phil's garbage. Surely you have a big freezer in there, right? Forward report 25, I don't think it's right there. It was a lot of math. It smells stronger than 5%. I worry for your health, given your confirmed existing health problems. Hopefully it doesn't kill you. Then who's gonna play my anime? They shut down my streaming site, dude. I can't watch anime by myself anymore. I think it's just torrented. The MSI can't handle it. Due to space, of course. I don't have like 12 separate hard drives like Ann. Hello, Golem. Big ups, Golem. Look, we're Dixie Kongs. We're Dixie individual style. Many things I did not know, Golem. I didn't know she had her spin. I did not know she had her own pop gun. And I didn't know she was capable of hand slapping. And when she holds a barrel, she runs like Shaggy. You beat the game? But did you beat it on hard mode? See, that's the thing. Let's find a new site on the Mega thread. So I was using 9anime, 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭, because that was like the cool site after Kiss Anime started fucking up the UI and putting in ads everywhere. At least to my recollection, this was how the lore went. There are a lot of copycat sites, but I'm told these are not legitimate and that I should stay away from them. There are other sites too, like splintered off sites, but there's no agreed upon consensus on which one is the best one. And then when you go to A for recommendations, they just tell you to fuck off. Rightfully so, I suppose. Use the site named after One Piece characters. Dude, I died at the same place again. Yeah, exactly, D-Side. So, like, that was one of the reasons I heard to not use just whatever site. I don't know which one is the trusted one. 9anime was the cool one that everybody used. Then it dies, and like within days, you got these copycat splinter sites that I think just like straight up stole everything. But you can't trust their intentions. Like I've heard of sites like actually just like straight up Bitcoin mining. The people that visit those sites. You go to the site, your PC turns into an airplane engine. That's what happens to me whenever I go to Rumble. No! We're never beating this level. Reading manga is easier. I have a site for manga. It's locked behind... It's one of those special invite-only ones, but it's pretty decent. That's why I stopped watching anime. Couldn't find a good site that was gonna hack me. At this point, I got used to wait if Netflix shows one. Is this truly how we felt piracy? We just rely on scare tactics and Bitcoin mining and the Chinese? Yes! The Mega thread usually has safe links to site. Oh shit! Yeah, that's I use the Mega thread for gaming. It's sourced from Reddit, of course, obviously. But it leads to a pretty trustworthy site that has a bunch of free dumps and archive.org links. So they got a similar thing for anime then, is what you're saying? I'll have to take a look at it. One thing I missed too is that, like, again, 9anime was the most popular site, so you had like weekly discussions for new episodes. The comment sections would actually be lively, and there would be like actual discussion there. It reminded me of like old YouTube comments, and you just don't have that anymore because now all the sites are splintered off. You'd have weekly discussions and shit flinging. Alright, so far so good. Ah! What? I ducked! Was I supposed to jump? Yeah, still up. Red Animator, that's a torrenting site. We're talking about streaming. Used to go to 4chan for that. A during Kill la Kill was peak. Yeah, the A still exists too, but they're always curmudgeons about this shit that's airing. Like, specifically the comment sections for those sites, it felt like old YouTube with like almost a sense of naivete. They weren't... the comment sections were not doomer-pilled, is what I'm saying. Big ups to Elijah Berry. Are you gonna have to go back to watching the 10-minute parts of anime on YouTube again? No! I mean, the companies are a bit nicer about stuff like that now. Now they'll just straight up upload full episodes of shows onto their own official YouTube channels. But like, it's not every show. And certainly not the new shit. Where's my seasonal sloppa? Okay, so jumping didn't work either. What was I? Am I supposed to slow down? Yeah, Sunrise does it. Crunchyroll will do it. And usually just the first episode. You'll notice, especially whenever Tevin does anime night, some of those uploads that he shows are like for the official channels. Well, that's how they get you, right? They only show the first episode. Alright, subscribe to your bullshit service for the rest. Remember when Crunchyroll started off as a pirating site? Yeah, I remember. We need like a YouTuber to do a documentary on the story of Crunchyroll. What the fuck happened there? Who, in parentheses, who got in control at Crunchyroll? How do you... Okay, I missed you. How do you commit such a rebranding? High Dive still exists? They still do High Dive? I thought that shit was closing down. Fan translators got hired to get paid. That's another thing to discuss. It used to be that fan translators would just translate everything themselves, and then, like you said, they got hired to get paid. So most rips, you know, depending on what group you go with, just steal from Crunchyroll. Now, as of late, some of Crunchyroll's localization decisions have pissed off people on Twitter. So you have different groups actually coming back and doing fan translating themselves again. But for a long while, it would just be that they would just steal translations from the actual official subs. Just put that up on, yeah. And the only shows that really wasn't the case for were like the toyetic shows that did not have official subs, like fucking Pokemon. Pokemon, despite being the #1 media property of the world, highest grossing, does not have official subs for its show. Like, make it make sense. I'm ducking, I'm jumping. No, I told myself I was gonna slow down, then I didn't do it. I'm sorry I'm spending so long on this level. Gushing over Magical Girls, and played one episode of that, I think, and regretted it. Oh shit, I was reading what he was saying. Yeah, the issue with the official translation is that the people translating it really want to keep consistency with the original, like the old like translations, official old translations. So they keep all the name changes and shit that were established. So like Zoro is still called Zolo. How you go about thinking his name is Zolo? Like, come on. No, but Dingus, I grew up with that name. But, like, his name is not... Nobody's called Zolo. You got used to it. It just looks wrong to me. That dude's name is Zoro. Come on. So wait, you call him Zolo, but you don't call his first name Lola Noah? But my L's and my R's were Japanese, dude. I promise we'll beat this level eventually, guys. The minecart, honestly, if you want to be furfur, I might have the most trouble with the minecart and rocket barrel levels. The rocket barrel levels are ass. Tell me about it. Isn't it the minecart ones? The minecart levels let you get hit twice, but the rocket barrel levels are already just hit once and done, right? I think that's what it is. That rocket will just explode in a single hit. Alright, good. I gotta keep this consistent level of play up. I can't keep fucking up or it's gonna be embarrassing. The more I play, the worse I play. That's always been my problem. Yeah, I was never a fan of rocket barrel levels. I definitely wasn't a fan of that one in Donkey Kong Country 3. Whoops. Hello, Capital. Look, Capital, I'm playing as Dixie Kong with her bubblegum gun. I'm having trouble with this level, though. I'm doing hard mode, so I can pick any Kong, but no checkpoints, 1 heart, no items, final Dong-stination. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But 'cause I can't dodge that plane without taking a hit. Like, you can't slow down the minecart, can you? There's not a... Yeah, there's no brake on it. And ducking didn't work. I still took a hit. Oh, okay, I guess you can. You can break it a little bit. Why would I ever use the brake button? I'm all about going full tilt. Thank you, Capital, for the 7-stream streak. Dixie getting a gun must have been scrapped from Country 3. Maybe. I can't do that! Is it supposed to be just a big wide jump? Stop that! This is how you dong play. Maybe it is a wide jump. I just do a full big wide jump, full commit, full tilt. Okay, it's coming up after right here. What? How did it work that time? Was it only works if you jump off the box? I ducked before. I ducked before and that little big piece at the tippy top of the plane, the big little tippy top piece got me. Hey, but check out that base though. We done? No, we're still going. Ah! Oh. Alright, chat, we did it. Another extra life for all my trouble. Okay, did we have... Was it at Cranky Kong next? I've been suffering so much in the level, I can't remember. Okay, it is Cranky Kong next. Does Returns predate Flappy Bird? It does, doesn't it? Okay, hard mode. Okay, we get to keep Cranky. Hard mode on the first temple level. Swinga flinga. go. We got the old man himself. Based Boomer Cranky is on the menu. So he works like DuckTales guy Scrooge McDuck on the NES, and like Shovel Knight, but before Shovel Knight was ever a thing. He's got a little bouncy bounce. What else can he do? Okay, he does have the hand slam. Oh my god! He has dentures! He's got a denture pop gun! What is this? He just shoots it out of his cane? Yeah, look, his cane opens up and the dentures shoot out. Anyway, this is the temple level. These are the hard levels of the game. See? You already have to do these levels without, you already have to do these levels, on the normal mode in one hit. And they don't have checkpoints either. Oh no, I think you're still allowed to take a hit, but they still don't have checkpoints. So they're already, what I'm saying is they're already hard as is, and now I'm doing it on hard mode. These levels test your skill. If you're playing the game normally, these levels are unlocked by getting all the Kong letters in a level. Oh no! I delayed, and I didn't have my momentum anymore. How's Cranky Kong able to do all this anyway? How is he so acrobatic? In the second game, he needs 2 canes to even walk. No! Run it back. The goal of these levels is to get a rare orb at the end. Oh no, that was no. Wait, no, I'm wrong. That's returns. You get a relic at the end, and if you get all the relics and put them all together, that creates the 7th and final world, Secret Seclusion, which has 3 levels all its own. Oh! Was frame 1 on fight. I ducked. Basically, just think of these levels as a gauntlet. Survive the gauntlet, and you are rewarded with continuing the rest of the already hard game. I don't even want to run. I don't want to give Cranky heart problems. I gotta commit more to that jump. I'm not committing. I'm not very committed. Alright, now we got it. This is the run. This is the run. Oh! Why would you hide one there? No, I hit down! You gotta completely stop. Yeah, there's a little bit of startup lag before the duck goes through. You have to be frozen in your tracks, or it just won't go through. I did not see that red animator, no. Oops. I mistimed. I don't know what to do with that information, but I hope Craig saves gaming. Anyway, thank you for the raid from 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓰. Welcome to Expand on December, continuing with Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze Hell. I'm doing the game on hard mode. I can only play as one Kong. I can only take one hit. No checkpoints. No items. I cannot have a Kong buddy to help me out. On top of this, I'm playing one of what is already considered some of the hardest levels in the game. These temple levels. We got... Okay, we get to keep Cranky Kong for the next level. Yeah, well, I don't need to tell you that, like, this sector is not fond of Craig. But if you're outside of this sector, you have organic reasons to not be fond of him as well. Oh, that was bad. I gotta climb up first. The games nominated don't include 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. It's obviously because he's upset that it made it onto Game of the Year. Which, you can say what you want about Jeffy's self-relating award show. I can understand the discontent and feeling like 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 did not deserve Game of the Year. I think it's fair to at least put it on Best Indie and Best Debut Indie. To deliberately exclude that if he has an indie category is a bit disingenuous, I would say. He's milking a human. He's milking a gaggle of humans that already don't like the actual Game Awards. So if look, it's kind of like they're paying for a service and he's giving them that service. Like, the actual Game Awards may as well be as real as the real Game Awards, because, like, what does it even all mean at the end of the day? Here's what Craig can do. All those indie games that don't get attention at the actual Game Awards, how about Craig just gives attention to other struggling indies and, like, okay, where the actual Game Awards has, like, trailers, announcements for all these big AAA, big boy games. How about for Craig's show, in place of that, he has trailers for small, up-and-coming indie games? I think that'd be pretty nice. You know what? Who does do that? V, when 4chan does their Game Awards. Their little gamer advertising pog announcement segments are all featuring games that were made by people on 4chan. In the VG Amateur Game Development General Board. So Craig can do something like that, and then, like, that would have, like, an actual purpose. Because, like, Craig has a sizable audience, you know, whether you want to admit it or not, so... Like, well, people like side-scrollers, sorta, right? Why can't he use his platform to give, like, little guys a voice? Steam has a ton of shows like that too for indies. I still feel like some games could benefit from more venues that give them attention. Like, it's never a bad thing, right? To just have more opportunities. Because there's always going to be games that get left out, or forgotten about, or not included, even in shows dedicated specifically to indies. Oh my god, I can't get past that segment. Getting associated with more right-wing media can have downsides. Well, presumably... if we're ever gonna go to the politics of it, presumably the people, like, it's not gonna be left-leaning or censor left-leaning indie game creators that would want to willingly associate with Craig in the first place, right? So like it goes both ways. If you associate, you get shit for associating with Craig. But if you yourself are a creator with an indie game and you could stand to benefit from getting more attention at the cost of associating with Craig, I think people who already stand to not like Craig would not choose to associate with Craig. So basically I'm saying this opportunity would only be for based content creators. At the end of the day, no one really gives a shit what the little guy has to say about what the black pill way of viewing it. Yeah. Sadga. But yeah, he does. Yeah, that's the idea, to try to market it as one. But I'm pretty sure Craig has been under scrutiny already in the games journalism industry. So even if he did try to make it a big thing, where he tries to make it just like a general, oh well, this is like, we're just doing it as a platform to speak up for the little guys. Like, you know, articles are gonna come out and say, you guys know this guy's like a right-wing Nazi, right? Now, whether the semantics of whether that's true or not, like, okay, how would we define Craig's politics specifically? I'm not here to debate that or like where he falls categorically. I'm just saying what it would likely end up being. But no, I don't disagree. Stuttering Craig does suck. I'm not gonna give him. Well, he gets a W for the interview, but that was more Adam than him. He did have some good moments though. Before the interview, I was calling him Doddering Krug. Delusions of grandeur? I agree, he was neutral. I don't agree with that def right there, though. Oh, I just knew Anne was gonna chime in. Yes, I told everyone to listen to Adam. I listened. I didn't know anything about him other than that he was Temple's acolyte.
Okay.
Thank you for holy shit. Thank you for switching it back to Dixie. Cranky's problem is, okay, Diddy and Dixie can correct their jumps if they fuck up a jump. Cranky cannot do that. Cranky can only bounce. So when you hit the B button and you hope to correct a jump, you actually have Cranky doing the equivalent of a ground pound. Yeah, like, again, J-Frog, that's the whole point, right? Like, it doesn't really matter what game of the year is. I hate to say that DSP is kind of right, and he's not even the only one who's saying it, so it's okay if I say that. It doesn't matter what game is game of the year. It's whatever game you felt was cool. Obviously, it's fun to have those kind of discussions because it promotes talk about like the games you've played and whatnot. It's supposed to be like a springboard for you talk about the games that have come out this year. But it's like it's a social construct. Just like the Oscars and the Academy Awards. It's not real. It's just a chunk of plastic. Hey, Master of Solaris. At most, I see it as Craig offering it. Craig is offering a service to people who feel like the actual Game Awards are felted. And if people want to pay $30 to have their opinions validated, like, you know, fooling their money, easily parted, I'm not gonna stop them. If you feel like you get your money's worth out of Craig doing what he feels is right for the game industry, I can't jump. Did I see Synthetic Man's review of the Game Awards? Yes, I saw it off stream. His opinions were as I expected, but he was genuinely hyped for Okami too, and Onimusha. So you want to say, oh, he's a doober, he hates everything, he thinks everything is woke. Wrong, he was hyped for the furry game. did not like Witcher 4 though. He said they made Ciri look fat. I just saw that she was still white and platinum blonde. And I haven't played The Witcher, so I'm just like, please do not ask me about The Witcher. I was like, okay, looks just like the same character to me. Apparently I was wrong. They made her look fat. I don't think he talked about Ninja Gaiden. Ooh. No! Wait, I survived! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Wait. Okay, jump up here. Oh, I'm so scared. Bro! How? All my deaths are gonna go to this level. Thank you, Halligan, for the 5-stream streak. I'm telling you, we're gonna be stuck here. We're not even gonna leave World 1.
Okay.
Thank you, Master of Solaris, for the 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. Okay, we get to stay as Dixie for next level. Thank you for my Coke. Not the snowy kind. Look, yeah! I gotta stop spamming B. Cause again, it makes him do the cane bounce. And that's basically just ending my jump prematurely. No! Ciri's gonna be the most searched 3D actor when the game releases, so it's all good. Yeah, that's the real determining factor. If whether something is too woke or not, right? Whether people look up porn. You don't look up porn of woke characters, right? At least that's what I believe the Gooner mentality is. If you think they're woke, why are you looking up porn of them? Now, my final cope here is that Cranky Kong has a smaller hitbox than Donkey Kong. So I have to be extra specific with my jumps. Shut up, Mr. Pun. No! I didn't bounce! Everything is woke. That's right. Everything is woke, and people just want to hate on everything. I do think it's a bit dishonest when hard lefty people are like, you don't even know what woke is. Well, I mean, it's not really an agreed upon word because it's like a modern day colloquialism. Like the definition changes from person to person. So to say, oh, there's not even a definition to it. It's just whatever you think it is. Well, yeah. It's quite subjective. Like, they think it's a gotcha when you ask them to define woke. It's like, look, all these different right-wing people can't agree what woke means. So it's not a thing. Well, I mean, again, it's subjective. I think they understand that, too. They just feel like they're making a point with that. A lot of shit really is. Woke has been shoved down people's throats so much that now it's hard to give the benefit of the doubt. And the most base definition is woke equals thing I don't like. Simple as. sometimes a game can be considered woke but still good. Like we saw it with Baldur's Gate 3, and then again they tried to be funny with that, like, oh, they have to pretend like it's not woke because it's actually a good game. It's like the scariest jump in the level. Okay. BG3 isn't woke though. Synthetic Man argued that it was woke, but not as woke. Again, it's all subjective. It's like, what's your definition of woke? I think it can be easily argued that, like, regardless of what your subjective definition of woke is, that some games are just blatantly more driven by personal politics of the developers than others. But it's all again down to subjectivity. Is that important for artistic vision? I suppose. I would not call 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 a woke game. I will call it a censored game. Which is weird, because the localization of the original GameCube one was already heavily censored. I really don't want to make this jump. No, are you kidding me? How do they want me to make that jump, Mr. Pun? Is Final Fight woke then because of poison? I haven't played it or Street Fighter, but I know about the situation with that game. Also know about the situation with the Guilty Gear character, but I'm not a player of any of those games. I just know about the controversy. Because, again, due to the times, I have to have that shit shoved in my face. So too is it bad when the content is shoved to my face, as well as the rage baiters who want you to get upset about it. Take the Indiana Jones game, for example, which Synthetic Man also reviewed and said, well, it wasn't as woke as some of these other games that came out this year, but it was still bad, and said, like, they called, the enemies of the game are called fascists. And it's like, let's be honest, nobody cared about that game until a few days before it came out, because they wanted you to be mad that the enemies of the games were called Nazis in a game based on Indiana Jones. All of 4chan, all of B was spammed with threads about this game that nobody cared about because Nazis were in it. My thing with Vivian, 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭, and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is that when they developed that game, it obviously was not developed with the cultural perception of the current times, yet it was localized with the the current day cultural perceptives of the times on like the trans culture and whatnot, and it was played off as like a joke. Like I think that was because there are multiple lines in the original Japanese where it's like just played straight up as a joke to mock the character, and when it's localized, it's rewritten to be like not a joke, more respecting, and the jokes said the lines in which it is made fun of are taken out. Now, does that stuff need to be in a Mario game at all in the first place? Probably not. Probably does not have a place to have the ambiguously sexual ghost. It's not even based on like any pre-existing Mario enemy. It's just a random OC Donut Steel ghost. But I think I can say with certainty that when they developed that character, they weren't developing they weren't developing the character with the lens, respect, and care for characters of that sexual gender disposition that exists today. But I went to the ends of the earth with that debate when I played the remake. And honestly, what sucks the most is that it was still a half measure. If you actually played the remake, the new localized script, it's still a half measure. They don't even commit the whole way. It's just one random line where she talks about how, like, I feel like a brother more than a sister. Or no, I feel like a sister more than a brother. But there's no context for it because they were too chicken shit to localize the rest of the dialogue. So like I feel like nobody is appeased in the end. Why did I let go? Why did I let go? People were fine with them being a femboy but not identifying as a girl. And that's the same thing with Vivian. She wasn't a Tokonoko. Without me speaking as coming off like I played Guilty Gear when I haven't, I feel like that's the same thing, where it's played off as a joke that they are a femboy. It's like, ah, they look like a girl, but they're actually a boy. Lol. Because that's a legit archetype in Japanese popular culture. Whether that's good or bad or right or wrong today, it's kind of just, that's just how their culture is. And I feel that archetype does not really exist here. There are equivalents, like, I guess maybe drag queens, but to get into the nitty-gritty semantics of it, I'm told via, like, fruitless skimming research, cursory research, that it's not the same thing. So to localize that as just a heckin' valid alphabet person, I think that's just, it's just not correct objectively. And then to do that and to not even go the whole way with it, it's just one line. So it sounds like, oh, you sound like a seething chud incel getting upset about one line. Well, I would say my concern is more that you cared enough to change one line, but didn't care enough to go the whole way to, like, change it even more. Because you're obviously discontent with the original perception of the character. That's why you felt the need to change it in the first place. But you didn't go further to change it to more like a more respectful portrayal. I think that was people's biggest concern, was like, oh, how would they translate the character? Are they going to rewrite it? Because in the original GameCube English, all references to that are just completely removed. And she's just a, what do they say? Cis girl. She is a cis girl with no mention of the femboy aspect. Then in the remake English, it's just changed to, like, one line, and it's supposed to imply, like, a more valid trans representation. Any other lines about the femboy stuff are just not localized. There are a few more mentions of it in Japanese that aren't brought over to either English script, GameCube or Switch English. It's a bit cowardly. Like, if you're gonna felt the chuds, felt them fully. I remember hearing people upset that Bridget came out as trans instead of being a cross-dresser. Okay, so I would say the difference with it being with Bridget is Bridget's change is supported by, like, the developers, right? Like, the actual people who made the game support the change. At that point, you're kind of splitting hairs. With the Paper Mario Vivian situation, it's more like the localizers chose the route of the character's translation. The developers of Paper Mario have not spoken out about Vivian. So at least with Bridget, it could be like, well, like, the creator supports it, I guess. After the fact, that is true, Halligan. So that it not intended to be like that, but as of Strive, they have changed their thinking about it. Her story is that she was raised as a girl to not be found as a guy. They left the village try to prove themselves. They added onto the story saying they found out a journey that they preferred identifying as a girl. Okay, I didn't know her story. Thank you. But yeah, the archetype is common. Consider Fire Emblem, for example. It's another series I play where I'm familiar with the archetypes. So you have characters, if you play the games, you have Lucius from Fire Emblem 7, Blazing Blade. You have Libra from Fire Emblem Awakening, Forest from Fire Emblem Fates, and Rosado from Fire Emblem Engage. These are characters that people accept as male characters, like, just full on. Like, there is no added on trans narrative, even with Rosado and Engage, which people thought they were gonna fuck with them. But people accepted that these characters are male, and the joke is that they just look female. So there are ways to translate those characters correctly. Nobody ever argues that those characters are trans. Maybe in like headcanon or fan art or anything, but like for valid discussions of canon, nobody ever tries to say those characters are trans or anything other than just femboys. The reason I don't like Strive is because they keep dumbing it down. Plays like shit, dump down a character every update. I hear that from Revi and Aqua every time they release a new character. And Anne refuses to go back until they add Jam. Fuck it, maybe they should just go back to 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. I actually watched the 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 anime without ever having played any of the games. 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 was kind of cool. I can't do it! Okay, how about this? Okay. I will use Cranky on the boss, and then what's the most recent redeem? Okay, Mr. Pun. Diddy. Okay, well, I will use Cranky on the boss, I will use Diddy on the temple. I don't want to spend the rest of the stream in that fucking temple. Mortal Kombat just has like a bigger cultural impact in the West than Street Fighter or any other fighter. That's why it always gets gazillions of sales. Hey, it's Pompey the Presumptuous, the first boss. Look at the little chairs in the background. It's like a circus. Look at Cranky. Let me at him. What is this theme? Listen to the music. Okay, I gotta hold B. I only press B. I gotta stop doing that. Get some easy hits with Cranky, because holding B for the cane bounce just makes Cranky go straight down. Yeah, it's like a ground pound that has a rebound. No, you can't do it right there. Ah! That's true. Mortal Kombat 1 did outsell Street Fighter 6. Yeah, it's literally DuckTales. Guys, I promise I'm good at the game. I'm terrible. This time for sure. You can't jump on his tail, it doesn't count. You can do that though. No! I hit Y! I'm sorry, Cranky. I'm sorry, you can't be used by a better person. Well, dude, I was rolling. I was rolling. Don't make me beat it. Don't make me beat Donkey Kong. I already promised Diddy for the level. Oh god, I gotta go back to DK. Someone else redeem it. Anyone but DK for that level. Alright, don't do the ground pound. My problem is I'm trying to do the cane pound. The cane bounce. The ground pound rebound. Do not redeem. All right. All right, he's gonna get redder. All right, so far so good. No, no, no! Leave me alone! Are those rock hopper penguins? I like their little mohawks. Oh! MK was just that much of a cultural phenomenon in the 90s that, like, people who are, like, in their 30s and almost 40s today, like, that's what they remember. Like, they remember how much it took over, like, arcades and shit. Brother Dingus always buys the new Mortal Kombat, and he's not even that into fighters. It's just because Mortal Kombat was that popular. Like, that was what kids thought was cool when he was growing up. DSP was right. People only played Mortal Kombat for the gore. Okay, you cannot roll into those guys. People didn't buy MK before the 9 reboot. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Again, like, you had to wait until those people grew up and then started making their own money. The 2000s were a very awkward time for fighters. I think MK9 probably hit that sweet spot with the combination of the guest characters and all those people from the 90s were all just grown up. Even DSP still looks fondly back on MK9. Ah, yes, that one was pretty good. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember complaining about that last year. DSP bought the Pay Pig edition and then, like, took a day off when he could have played it early? Like, that's the whole point of it? He certainly didn't get anything out of that season pass. I guess ultimately we can't blame him for not getting much out of MK1. Lame. Ed booed. Fix your fucking game, Ed. Old music's going hard right now. Yeah, he rage quit MK1. But, like, you can't, like, objectively. I've seen Seru try to play MK1. It's objectively, like, FGC people agree it's bad. DSP could be bad at the game, but it's also just objectively bad. They fucking fucked it up. Oh, no! I should not have bounced. I should have just regular bounced. But I wouldn't have called it hard mode if it wasn't hard, right? My dong is so hard right now, fellas. What? I didn't say anything. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Jumping cancels out the roll. Dingus is being weird again. I'm canceled. These dentures are useless.
Okay.
Diddy for next level. Big ups. We're back to Diddy instead of DK. No wake-up attack? Wasn't that what people like? He's like a Street Fighter boy, right? There are wake-up attacks in Street Fighter when you're knocked down. That's just him speaking from... That's him speaking from his place of home. MK1 cameos concept. I like it too, because there's always, like, over the years, Mortal Kombat has amassed such a big roster of characters. There's no way you're gonna, like, someone's gonna be fucked over at the end of all the DLC. There's gonna be one character that just doesn't make it in. And it's hard to make, like, new characters when you have an established roster of, like, classic characters that everybody loves. So you get all these new characters who might fucking flop, and they get in over characters that could have been brought back. You see that problem a lot with Street Fighter. Though I feel like Street Fighter 6's the new characters were all received pretty well. But sometimes you have your flops every now and again. Like, well, what's his name? The fat one from 4. Like, they never brought him back. So you gotta find a good balance between new characters and old characters. And no matter what, someone's gonna get fucked over. So yeah, I agree. Cameos are a good concept, in theory. Like the assist trophies in Smash, which exists for a similar concept. You wanted to play as Isaac? Get fucked. He's a little trophy guy instead. Okay, I did. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Wait till he gets dizzy. No! I thought that was the cue. Next Smash will be a reboot, which is good. I'm tired of fucking Mario having... Well, look, Mario having like an outdated FLUDD. Like, that shit was from GameCube era. It was from Brawl, but it was based on a GameCube game. Can we get like a more modern roster? Some of those older characters could have way better, more fitting movesets based off their actual games. Oh yeah, 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 also quit his YouTube channel. He's obviously making the next one. Also, Bandai Namco formed that new Nintendo studio, that joint Nintendo studio. The whole purpose is for Namco to help Nintendo make their games. Obviously including Smash. Ditto Golem was introduced to Fire Emblem Kid Icarus through Smash. My waifu Lucina from the Lucina reveal trailer. I was in love from the get-go. And people want to say, "Oh, Chrom! Chrom's gonna kill you!" Actually, Chrom would be the most supportive person of you marrying Lucina. You fucking idiot! Did you play the game? Chrom would be fucking pogging to find out his best friend is marrying his daughter. He's your bro. He would be all for it. Big ups Eddie B43. So I'm doing hard mode Eddie B, but to do hard mode you have to have beaten the game already. So this is off my 100% save file. That's why I have so many lives. You can't start a new game on hard. This is the only way to play as all the other Kongs except DK, outside of doing co-op. So I want to show you guys like Cranky, Diddy, and Dixie. To do that, I gotta play this mode. It's cool, Robin. You can marry my daughter, man. But Sakurai not working on stuff. Nintendo might not make another Fire Emblem because Nintendo, they hate money. No, he's back. He's making again, he quit the YouTube channel. He left back to game development. We don't know what he's making, but I think it's pretty obvious what he's making. I just want to know how they're gonna retool some of the movesets. That's all I want to know. And which Fire Emblem character is gonna get in. I'm thinking Marth plus new guy. All the third parties are gone, except maybe Pac-Man, because Namco would be making it. Suffa, Sonic fans, Suffa. There's no way Sega would say no to having Sonic back. But maybe no Cloud. Sorry, Cloud. You're washed. You're not coming back. I would say there's some characters that deserve to stay with the current moveset. The earliest characters are the ones that need their movesets changed the most. Can I not roll? I didn't have enough momentum to roll, I suppose. No, it'll be a reboot, because you're not... I get it, like, oh, just port Smash Ultimate again. Some people would say Smash Ultimate is already built off the skeleton of Smash 4 to begin with. You could call it already kind of a port, if you want to be a hater. That was bad. No Tifa and Tekken. Yeah, the women were creaming over Clive getting in. Congratulations. Hi, Nurgle. No, this is worse than DK64. See, DK64 is only spiritually damaging. This one is spiritually damaging, emotionally damaging, mentally damaging, and maybe even physically damaging. I'm getting carpal tunnel, dude. Look, people like Final Fantasy 16, right? They don't like the gameplay, but they like surely they appreciate the narrative, at least. I don't know, nobody talks about it. Unfortunately true. Go to Blue Sky, I guess. FF16 did okay. I feel like that's not good enough if you're a Square Enix shareholder. Because, well, you could say they have inflated expectations, but it's Final Fantasy. I think it's fair to say okay isn't good enough for a mainline release. Like, it's fine that it did okay, but I think if you're a suit, that's not a good thing. No, why wanted to look away? Hey Jamsies, welcome to hell. I'm playing Donkey Kong on Switch, on hard mode. I'm really suffering right now. I get hit once, I get set back. No checkpoints, no buddies, no items to help me out. Yeah, we on sicko mode. FF7 Part 2 did okay as well. Yeah, I know that because DSP told me. He bragged about it. And I agree, the whole exclusive thing that Square Enix has been doing with Sony is not a good idea anymore. It's also why Xbox isn't doing any kind of exclusives anymore. You're a real gamer for that? Yeah. I played this game twice on Wii U and on the Switch. But I only ever did the normal mode. I always, I left hard mode alone. So it's kind of like, I'm going back and finishing the job. As an old man. Why did I look away? Did they actually say they wanted Final Fantasy to go back to the 4 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 in a row format? Surely they have to understand, the suits at Square Enix have to understand that there is still a market for RPGs that are 4 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭s in a row. Like, you have Paper Mario, you have Persona especially. You have Atlas dominating the market on behalf of Sega. You might get more rats. Oh my god. Guys, you should follow Jamsies so you can see her rats when she gets them. She's a big proponent of rats. And she's super cool and knows about locales. So that's right in our market. Oh my god, you played this?
I'm never gonna give up.
Wait, I have a clip of this level too.
Look at what I did.
I fell off like that big platform up top and then I hit the goal and I was like, clip it, clip it, clip it! Dude, we played the same game and had clips of the same stage? Whoa. Hey Bjarjo. Yeah, go follow her, she's great. We discovered her out of the blue looking for Splatoon streamers to raid. We literally hit the jackpot. I'm gonna use her presence as a morale boost. The game made you so mad. I did everything in that game, and it took me so many streams. I haven't played much of the old ones, but all the new ones they put out on Switch, I have played. And it was suffering every single time. Look at that, Anne heard she knows about locales, and he clicked the heart real quick. Yeah, fuck yeah. But look, even independent of that, she's just a fun person to be around. She has great, cool, positive streams. Okay, right here. We were watching DSP the other day. Why? You don't remember the boss lasting this long, Dingus? I do, actually. It gets progressively redder and redder. I don't remember what the final hit is, just that it... Wow. It might be after this phase that I can't pass. No! That shit is awful. Thank you for Dixie. Dixie will be easy for the next one. Guys, please buy Popeyes, my wife. My wife is tired after work, she doesn't want to cook. That sounds like a her problem. Why didn't you just order the Popeyes anyway? I argued he should do it regardless of any goals being met as a thank you to all the goals they helped him meet so far up to that point. Because he's like, okay guys, you helped me hit like 20 goals. If you help me hit 20 goals, we'll get the Popeyes. So when he's begging for it, he's hit like 19 goals. It's like, well, you've already hit 19. Maybe we could just do it anyway. My mom wife has turkey dogs in the microwave, dude. You forced her. You forced my wife to put the turkey dogs in the microwave. You're gonna make us starve. Free-man TV dinner in the oven? That's very charitable to think that he even puts him in the oven. Fucking microwaving that shit. It's quicker, man. He's got the air fryer, he just doesn't want to use it because it's too much to clean up. The turkey dogs were gonna get cooked eventually. Yeah, but he wanted to save those for a rainy day in which he was not gonna eat fast food. Everything was all planned out. It was in sync, Anne. Why didn't you give him the money? He got the money eventually, but you didn't give it to him. You didn't give it to him when he wanted it, when it was scheduled. He says these goals are like, oh, it doesn't have to be a streak anymore. It's non-consecutive goals, vet. But I'm still gonna behave as though it were a streak. I'm still gonna behave as though it would be cool if we did it as soon as possible. But we don't have to do it as soon as possible. The idea is, like, we'll do it eventually no matter what. What you control is when it happens. So if you wanna see it, donate and we'll see it quicker. But then, when he begs, he treats it as though it is a streak, and it's like, oh, we gotta do it today, we gotta do it now. Maybe because in his head, he mentally prepared to do it today, or, you know, the day in question that we're talking about. Yeah, Anne clipped it, the contributions to the World Rant. I didn't listen to it, but I saw the thumbnail for it. He contributed much in the sense that he directly affected the game industry, because now people use his videos to help them make AAA games. Now, it's probably not every AAA game, but come on, we have actual confirmed canonical evidence that it has affected at least one AAA game. So a non-zero amount of AAA games have been affected by 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. He has also affected things in the sense that people use him as the portrait of a bad gamer. Yeah, I think he wore the Christian shirt today. I might be wrong. Okay, we're back here. Yes! No! Okay, it's because his hitbox turned off. I was like, how did I go through that? We're still going! This is the furthest I've gotten. Ah! There you go, Nurgle. Every time I got to the big fish segment, I was 2 hits away. Alright guys, that's World 1. That's 5 more where that came from. My name is not Ian Brandon Anderson. Wait, was it Dixie? Dixie for Temple. Oh, too late pancake mix. Ah, you almost had me. That now applies for the next level. Ah, he did it during the loading screen. I already committed to Dixie. That ain't no scam. I had already selected the character. It applies to next level. Nice try, though. Watch me still lose. My redeem input was dropped. Oh, I love this game. I love using Dixie. Look at that. It's just a free... It's a free jump corrector. Ah, I don't even need the owls. Lose. Nope. Oh, look, Dixie's not gonna help me here. Mr. Pun's probably right. I gotta jump. Yeah, it's because okay. There's a little bit of a dip there, so I gotta drop higher from the vine I'm currently on. Oops. Doki Doki Panic with Peach. Did I not beat Doki Doki Panic with... No, I didn't beat it with Luigi. I said it was impossible to beat it with Luigi, and then Ann tried to prove me wrong, and then he got fucked. Now, is it really, like, literally impossible? No. It's not. It's doable. I'm not saying it's literally impossible, of course, but you proved, you said you could do it, and I know for a fact that you did not fucking do it. Hey, Discord Merchant. Yeah, Toad is like super hard mode. Though he does run faster when you hold something. Not too many people know that. This is just a gaslight to make you go back and do it again. It was last year. Now you got better things to do. Yoshi, Dixie can do a flutter jump. Yeah, they got rid of her Country 2 float because let's be honest, it was way too broken. And I don't really think it helps in the context of the level design for the levels in this game. So instead, she has like a helicopter boost. Diddy's got the same thing with his little jetpack, but honestly, Dixie's is just straight up better. Okay, here's the part I could not get past this part. So I think I have to drop a little bit higher than I want to be. Yeah. Okay. You think this shit's evil? Look at this. No! No! They do not want you to... You don't have time to correct with Dixie. If you hover, you're wasting time. It's a waste of my fucking time. No! Yeah, I gotta go faster. My problem is, I want to press B while I'm jumping. Like, it's muscle memory. Like, I want to do the hover just to do the hover, but it does take a few seconds away. Donkey and P. Diddy for the next 2 levels? No, it's that, Eddie B, it's that the most recent one is what I go by. So, like, if it chose Diddy, then that's the most recent one that I go with. Like, it overrides the previous one. It's supposed to be people fighting over what Kong gets used. The only one I can't play as is Funky, because he's locked to the new Funky mode. I didn't time that one right. Remember when I had 90 lives? Yes! Look, you try playing this game, alright? Garfield Nendoroid. Bro, I was hit up by like 3 people when that was announced. Dingus, look at this! Dingus, Dingus, Dingus! It does look good. I don't have, I have more Peanuts merchandise than I do Garfield merchandise, but I got some Garfield stuff. I like them both. Garfield deserves it. After his, merchandising boom in the 80s. Remember those Garfield phones that polluted the French Ocean? You got this game on Wii U and Switch, you haven't played either? You should. This is genuinely a good game. I would say this is one of the best platformers of the 2010s. With Rayman Legends very close behind. It's a masterpiece! It's like they took everything that they learned from Returns. And much like how 2 is just 1, but even better. Tropical Freeze is Returns, but even better. This is better than Rayman Legends. Do you disagree? They're both masterpieces! If you ask me tomorrow, I'll say Legends is better. The order doesn't matter. They're both perfect games. Legends just got faulted by how Ubisoft treated it. No, this has multiplayer too, though only up to 2 players. I'm politicking. I gotta go with what my constituents want. I would say, look, ultimately, I think they're going for different things. Like, Rayman is a very floaty platformer, whereas Donkey Kong is a very weighted platformer. But the characters in both games are controlled very, very fluidly. Very tight controls, responsive. Every time I've died so far, I've never really... you don't blame the game. Like, I understand why the death was my own doing. Oh, that was good. That was not good. Alright, back here. I just gotta get past this part. Literally just this part. Alright, this part's easy. No! Good. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen. And that's how it's done. Rayman Legends on the Vita. That is the most unique way to play that game. Alright, who won? Diddy, okay. World 1 complete. We have made it to the European-style world. Cranky!
Okay.
Okay. Nothing I could do. Alright, Windmill Hills hard mode. Always wanted a Vita because I really enjoyed my time with my PSP before the janitor stole it. But I couldn't get over the proprietary memory card thing. Look at this. Look at how beautiful the world is. Look at this. This shit was 2014. How did they do it? How does it still look so good? Have graphics really not improved this much in the past 10 years, Nintendo? Look at the big old cheesy little rat. Listen to the music. Look at Cranky move the barrel. How does he do that? The janitor is the only culprit. It had to be him. He was the only one with the key. Nobody knew my combination. He stole it for an easy Christmas present. Yo, here's this PSP I found. You know, I don't have the box or any of the original inserts, and it has fingerprints on it, but, like, here you go, bro. It was such a nice school. Couldn't have been more than like 100 students across across all the grades. Well, I mean, it was a middle school. Bro, look at that. Can I hit it? I do not think the 3DS would be able to handle Tropical Freeze. They would have to make a lot of concessions. Oh, I did not. Oh, God, that was close. You gotta be really careful with Cranky's jumps. The whole soundtrack is great, Anne. Oh, who's this? Why does he do that? Can he not do that? No! I think doing the cane bounce hurts them more than a regular bounce. I think it like counts as 2 hits. We have so few worlds based off like Europe, and on top of that, like Autumn. Like the levels get really Autumn inspired later on. I mean, it's called Autumn Heights. It's got a real cozy aesthetic to it. It reminds me a lot about the aesthetic of DK 3. Why am I doing this? This is not worth it. I don't need any puzzle pieces. I just need Kong letters. I need banana, tasty banana. I'm not gonna get it. It's over. Oh, I got walked on that. We have a barrel coming up? Okay, up there. Why does he fire so many? Alright, just a puzzle piece. You can even roll through the little leaves. You can make the leaves blow. You can grab this guy and throw him into that guy. It just feels right. What makes Cranky Kong special? The cane bounce. What, you never played DuckTales? Well, I mean, I know of it, but I've never played it. That's me being a hypocrite. But yes, he has the cane bounce from DuckTales. They stole it. It lets you bounce on spiky things and not take damage. The cane bounce is good for maintaining momentum in speedruns, but I think he's got worse vertical momentum than Diddy and Dixie. Was Commander Keen? Well, DuckTales popularized it. Oh no, not this part. What am I doing? What am I doing? Look at the goats in the background. Look at the goats. Did you see the goats there? They had no reason to put the goats there, but the goats are there. How many fucking people who played this game noticed the goats were there? Look, right there. Look at those goats. The goats serve no purpose. They're not enemies. They have no reason to be there, and yet they are there. They put them there to add to the scenery, and I bet not even 80% of the people who played this game noticed that the goats were there. Whoa, pretty cool. Oh, this is bad. No! Back to the beginning. I was right near the end too. Come on. Come on. Do do do. Ba-ba-da. I didn't have enough momentum to roll. This is it. This is it. Donkey Souls, we're starting to fuck up. I don't know what I was doing, Nurgle. I'm coping. I wanted to do a super jump, but I didn't have enough. You gotta get going before you can start a roll. Okay, so those guys die in 3 cane bounces. Shit. Too early. I'm just trying to chill. I'll just have a good game. Have a good stream. Once again, the first attempt is the best attempt. Every subsequent attempt is just that much worse than the last attempt. We tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even really matter, you guys. Big ups Richard Jordan Samuel. The third. McGravy. All the way back, wasting my fucking time. You guys know I'm 42, right? Like, I don't have time for this. It's time for gacha dailies and WWE champions. I gotta go be with my wife in separate rooms, right? Why did I do that? Okay, it worked out. I agree, Chrono. This is music that makes you... This is therapy music. This is comfort music. This is music that, like, lets you... You feel like everything's gonna be okay. Nothing can go wrong. Hey, 2 Live. Holy shit, I need those. I actually need those. Yeah, this is music that you feel... I don't know. Everything's gonna be okay. You're happy to be alive. You're happy you woke up out of bed today. This is the kind of music you wake up early in the morning and you know what? You just walk. You walk to the park. And then you treat yourself to a big old stack of Burger King pancakes right after. This music makes you feel like nothing can stop you. Oh shit. Trap remixes. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, ignore the bonus room. Alright, here's the part where I died. We can play the African tribal drum remixes of this game. You know, Cat sleeps downstairs. Ain't no way she's climbing up a flight of stairs just to sleep next to the guy. I can believe it. Very easy to believe, actually. Okay, that's how it's done. Bounce on a little dude to delay it. Oh no! Extra life. Oh, shut up. Is that the only shot I had at it? I only had one shot. No! Yeah, it was Felted. Okay, who was recent? DK? I'll go back to that later. We got 2-2 Mountain Mania. DK still locked in. Look at all the pumpkins. Oh, I think this is the first level of Rambi. Listen to this music. Pretty good. 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 is not in many levels in this game. I want to say maybe 3 or 4. It's kind of underused across both returns in this game. And he's the only animal buddy on top of that. They didn't even bring back On Guard. No! Okay, we made it. Oh, I love volcanoes, shit. Ooh! Give me extra life. Oh, dodge the hoots. The blue hoots. Those are the equivalent of the flaming tiki buzzes from the last game. A lot of the enemies in this game are just the tiki enemies reskinned. I guess it's fair. You talked about the 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 earlier, but nobody's gonna remember Ellie, sadly. She came at a very awkward time. When they made these new ones, they knew to pick 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 because, like, he's the one people remember the most. Because he's in the first level of the first game. He's got a star power. Whereas Ellie was that awkward middle period where they got tired of 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 and wanted to try something a bit more technical. Ellie's an objective downgrade to 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. But she feels better to use in some respects because she's more... You have to be smarter when you play... you gotta be smarter when you're riding Ellie. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I gotta be careful. We done? Oh, that was easy. Alright, we stay as DK, unless someone redeems it again. Let me take a sip. I haven't sipped anything in a minute.
Okay.
Oh shit, we're back to Dixie. Horn Top Pop. Oh, I love this one. This is a classic level. Modern classic. Gotcha. Listen to the music. This shit sounds like we're underwater. And then the horns kick in. Ah, yes, here it is. The autumn leaf platforms. Look at this. This is so cute. Gotcha's still on cooldown. Well, I mean, Flippy just did it. Look, you have the little owls are playing the horns. And again, it's all contextual platforming. They could have just had it be a level about random wind spouts and not really explain where the wind spouts are coming from. But instead they made it a cute little music level. this is the stuff that Mario needs more of. Mario loves just levels where the platforms have no context as to why they're there. I guess it works for Mario because it's a more fantastical setting. Not to say that DK isn't fantastical in and of itself, but it's a little bit more grounded. Yeah, Rambi is more of a charge ahead, while Ellie is defined by shooting water and being afraid of rats. I wish they used both in the next DK game. I think they would feel there was too much overlap. Oh, whoa! Oh, God. He respawned! I think I said last week the enemies don't respawn like that in the new ones, as opposed to the OG, you walk off screen and they're just instantly back. I was wrong! Ah. Why does he turn around? Oh, knocked him out. Okay, good. He didn't respawn. We're good. We're good. He respawned! Oh, what's down there? Surprised that I haven't heard these tracks on the Dingus playlist, but knowing Nintendo, they probably make the videos. Well, it's like 4,000 videos on the playlist. Maybe you've just had bad luck. Or it could be that they were deleted. I suppose I should check again if I even added all the songs. Sometimes I'll, like, I guess it depends on the game. Sometimes I'll add the whole damn soundtrack. And sometimes I'll just add my specific favorites from a soundtrack. You'd only have 5,000 songs on a YouTube playlist, so sometimes I gotta be picky. I recently added the Jamboree soundtrack. At least for the boards. Oh no! I thought he was gonna bump me with his shield. He just, like, touched her. He poked her and sent her to the Shadow Realm. Looked away! I looked at Chrono saying I was felted. Well, he wasn't wrong. Dude, pick up. Pick up a little dude. Alright, now watch me destroy and annihilate this level. Have we even... No, we haven't played as Diddy yet. Diddy hasn't even seen playtime. Diddy bros! Oh, Diddy's always playing around. That's why he's in jail. Wait, Slayer donated more than he intended? Suffer, Slayer, suffer. How did he respawn? I walked off screen for like 2 seconds. Okay, leave this guy alone. He's not even worth it. Don't even, like... This guy sucks. I'm sorry, Mr. Penguin. You didn't deserve that fate. Give me that coin. See that? My Dixie hovering! My Dixie hovering! I don't know if you intended on gifting 30 subs, but thank you. How do you... 3 and 1 aren't even next to each other. Yeah, Ann spent a whole stream looking at Steam or something. He's boatloaded on games to play. All those cool Ann-style escapades. Barely half of which will even get their own stream. Yeah, exactly, like JC says. Now, Ann can cope and say, guys, it's because of work, and I'm tired, I don't want to stream. He can accuse Anime Night, guys, I can't do this on Saturdays, you guys know how it is. In reality, everyone knows it's my fault. I'm the one. Because Ann gets home, and he relaxes, and he's like, oh, I don't want to watch the guy. Let's see what Dingus is up to. And then he falls asleep. Imagine that. What?
No donation, no salvation.
Eddie B 43, $80 on Extra Life. Now, guys, can we get a round of applause? Can we get some shout-outs? Get your hands in the air like you just don't care. Dancing emotes, happy emotes, cheering emotes, any kind of emotes. Salud. Get your saluds out there. If you can hear the sound of my voice. Eddie B, not Edie, Eddie B 43, $80 via Extra Life. Your favorite classic style tractor. Let's see, did we get a message? Where's this page? Here it is. No excuses. Dong is gonna read a book. Oh, that is the next goal, isn't it? Oh, yes, yes. I was grasping for straws for goals. And I decided to do this goal. Let's see, can I pull up my page? Not on stream, but just for me. Yeah, we have a childhood book reading stream, $666. Oh my god, I hear myself. It's because I pulled up my own Extra Life. Stop, stop, I don't want to hear myself. I hate... How do people stand my voice? Okay. At $666, I promised you guys at some point I would get a childhood book and read through it. And I got some ideas. I don't think I'm gonna spoil it right now. But I gotta find the book first, so it would be pretty bad if I said it would be this book and then I can't even find the book. We'll see if we can read the whole thing. That'll probably be its own stream. I think I'll scan the pages in, and then we'll read it that way. But thank you, Eddie B43, for making that goal happen. $680 for Extra Life positivity. I couldn't be more thankful. But the people who will be the most thankful will be the people who receive the donos and care as a result of all the donations collectively for all members of the 𝓓𝓮𝓬𝓮𝓻. The fact that we're able to do this at all is very positive and meaningful, and I would be doing this regardless of being like it having anything to do with DSP. I would do this if I was just independently playing games to play games, is what I'm saying. This is not, it's not to show that we're better than the guy. We're just doing it to do it. This will not lead to a well in Africa, is my point. Surely, I assure you. Thank you guys. Big ups, everyone who's donated so far, and Eddie B especially, and anybody who Plans to donate in the future. Yes. We still have so many more days left. 11 days left of donos. Oh god, why did I jump? Thank you, Fireballs, for dissipating. Yeah, I switched some goals around, so I figured I put in like Crash. I put in the Crash trilogy because we already locked in Ratchet, Sly, and Jack. Spyro is a later goal, and Garfield Kart. Garfield Kart, ladies and gentlemen. You know how many times I've been asked to play Garfield Kart? Well, I am acquiescing. We'll do Garfield Kart at 1651. 1651 for Garfield Kart. We can do a lobby or something. It's got online, right? Built a well for your well? Yeah. That's a good slogan. I should steal that. Well, you're already stealing it from Medicare. I should steal it from you after you stole it from him. Yeah, I think I remember you playing it online, Ann. Oh yeah, I've also committed to another goal too. Smash. I will try my. We'll do whole streams of Elite Smash Pac-Man if I need to. I gotta commit. We gotta finish it. Pac-Man in Elite Smash as one of the later goals. And I think I put a second childhood book reading stream there too, because of course I have more than one childhood book. You guys said you wanted Garfield cards, so let's hit some goals. Hey, at least the money's not going to me. You want to see bad Garfield games? You gotta put some money to a good cause. Is it Yertle the Turtle? It is not Yertle the Turtle. I did not read that growing up. Yertle was so amazing. He stacked turtles? He stacked turtles while he himself was also a turtle? Interesting. It's a very existential concept you got there. Why did he stack all the turtles? Why did Yertle do it? What was the lesson? Aren't childhood books supposed to teach me something? You want it to be on top of the turtle stack? Yes, but what do you get for doing that? What? Why would you want to be on top of the turtle stack? Here, he said, we must go higher. But why? Because, said Yertle. You want it to be king of all turtles? How does stacking turtles and being on the top of the turtle stack make you the king of all turtles? Who officiates that? Who declares that you are the king of the turtles? Like, where do I get my certificate? Who gave me the crown? Who gives the crown for that? This is the start of the Great Turtle Era. Oh, that's true, Juzzy. It's like how DSP's the king of retro. Yeah, you just say you're the king of retro, and everyone just believes it. Yertle thought because he was on the top of the stack that he was, like, figuratively on top of the world. It's like top also means that you're the best. Well, someone should tell him how words work. It's okay, English is a very confusing language. Especially if it's not your first language. Alright, we're back here. I didn't think this level was gonna be hard. Okay. I just wanted the end, that's all I wanted. Look at this. Why would they do this? They thought they were being very funny with that. Just like they thought they were being pretty funny with that. Nice try, though. The Seuss books were good bedtime books for younger Anne. I like the one that's like it's like a take on the Cold War, but with like buttered toast. Seuss comes up with all these wacky fucking weapons that shouldn't exist, but yet do. Wait! That guy faded into existence. Licensed platformer stolen from Mario Sunshine. Are you talking about Hat in Time? I watched Alpha Elite play that. Where were you when Yertle built a stairway to Turtles? The Ladder of Turtles? It was his personal stairway to heaven. I've had the most deaths on this level, I think. No, wait, outside of the minecart level. Mission Belief. I think I've seen that at a store, on store shelves. Yeah, the Butter Battle book. It ends without an ending. They make up so many wacky weapons, it just ends with like a little cherry. They both have the same nuclear cherry bomb. And his kid like says to his grandfather, "Will it ever end? Oh, we'll see, we'll see." Yeah, the silly weapon names. Vile leaf because they're a vile plant infection. Easy kids platformer, sub $5. You want me to play that, so I can play that and then brag about beating it, so you can specifically say, "Dingus, it's a kid's game." Wow, congrats, you dog-banated a kid's game. Wait, bug sprayer that makes you hover? They just took that shit from Daxter. Remember Daxter? The PSP game? It was pretty good. Fine, I'll pick hard. Hard for like a kid's game is like meant for 5th graders instead of 3rd graders.
Okay.
Big ups Goki. Goki picks Diddy Kong. Goki picking Diddy Kong? Think about it. Big ups Goki. We are in World 2 of Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze hard mode. We are playing as the lady. We played as Cranky Kong earlier, you missed him. We doing hard mode to give us an extra challenge here. One hit, you get sent all the way back. No checkpoints, no buddies allowed. You can't have help, and I got hit. Just like that, I'm sent back. How was I supposed to know he would spawn right there magically? I've been on this level for a minute. The problem is the enemies just fade in at that segment. Like, they don't start already on the leaf platform, they fade in. Like, now that part was my fault. Why am I pointing at the screen? You can't see it. Cranky Kong will always be my fave. Yeah, he's pretty funny. He's literally the OG. The game industry does not respect him. You know what? They should have Cranky Kong at the next Game Awards. Have him make fun of it, like the Muppets. But like, it's actually relevant because he's a game character, not a Muppet. No, that's true, Goki. I was saying earlier, like, up there, it's up there with Rayman Legends. It's one of the best platformers of the 2010s. I love the aesthetics. I really love the environmental themes. Like Autumn Forest. European Autumn Forest. The soundtrack is goated throughout. There isn't a single bad song. And whereas Returns only had Diddy Kong, this one adds Dixie and Cranky Kong. Oh yeah, Cranky at VGX? And what's his face? Jeff was like, okay, but where's Metroid? You have more, right? No, it's Cranky Kong, look. Look at him. He does his little pogo bounce. You like that? You like that, Jeff? Fucking Reggie was wearing the Metroid, the Metroid pin. He probably wore it because that was the day that they probably greenlit production on Samus Returns or something. And Federation Force. No, because games take a while to get made. Like, Reggie knew Samus would be back, but he just couldn't announce. He could not announce it that day. The game literally just entered production, but he was hyped, so he wore the pin. And then Jeff thought that meant, like, oh, he's gonna announce shit today. No, we just have Cranky Kong. Look, it's Cranky Kong. And Jeff was like, okay, bro, but you have more, right? Like, you did not come here representing Nintendo to the VGXs, and all you have is Cranky Kong, right? Like, you got more. And he was like, no, it's Cranky Kong. Look, there he is. So Jeff is a fake Nintendo fan. He didn't understand how hyped that announcement really was. Playing as Cranky Kong? What? Oh, look, we finally made it past that part. Yes! Guess what, though? We're still not done. There's a G. Oh yeah, this part, you're actually in the horn. No! Gotta be careful, you guys. A very good part of the level. It's so short, though. It's got context, too. So, like, when the slot machine barrel pops out of the horn when it gets blown, that's what you were seeing outside of the horn. You were seeing it get blown out of the horn, then it retreats into the horn, then you go into the horn, and then you're able to hit it when you're in the horn. Okay, this is Bobopolis. We'll do this with Diddy, her Goki's Redeem. It's the first Diddy level. Diddy with his stupid jetpack. So this is Diddy's ability. So he's got to hover just like Dixie's, but Dixie's gives her extra vertical height, whereas Diddy's just kind of maintains his current horizontal positioning while in the air. I would say Diddy's hover lasts longer, but Dixie's is a better way to correct your jumps whenever you fuck them up. Oh, this level is all bopping, huh? Explains why it's called Bobopolis. Also, you get the DK theme. No! I didn't commit. Oh, yeah, he's got the peanut pop gun. Look! So, Dixie can only fire her pop gun in the air. Same thing with Cranky. Diddy can fire it on the ground while also pounding the ground. That's interesting. He's kind of like a... I guess they had to give him something. I didn't bop. The retro DK games are a great example of this, how you make a transition to a fully 3D side-scroller. Now runs and models all look detailed and the animations are smooth. I was talking all about that earlier. I mentioned that they had modeled some goats and put them in the scenery, and like probably nobody who played the game even noticed the goats were there, but they put the goats in there anyway. Look at the candles in the background. Look at how the vault here, the area is covered in banana coins. None of that had to be there. Look at the statues, the platforms. It's all Kino. No! I should have delayed my jump more for that. No! I hit B that time. Come on. Obviously, it's my controller. It's not wired. Alright, we got it. This is the run. Returns has like 8 of these levels, whereas Tropical Freeze only has 6. They're still difficult though. No, really? Yeah, the penguin bitch slap. You say Returns is harder? I would kind of agree with that, because you don't have Dixie, the best partner in Returns. I'll say this, Returns doesn't have a mode like this. Well, no, it has mirror mode, but I don't remember if that's one hit. Tropical Freeze doesn't have mirror mode. I want to say Returns has more shit that makes it easy compared to Tropical Freeze, which had to wait until the Switch port to get funky mode. I'm bopping. Alright, so far so good? No one distract me? No! What is that? What is that? Oh, the flying penguins? Alright, here we go. Safa penguins? Safa. No! I'm straight up getting extra lives for Bobs now? Alright. We're done! Diddy, you are such an OG. Diddy, not P. Diddy. Not as bad as the last one, honestly. But it just feels good to bop. When you bop in this game, you keep all your momentum. You just, it feels good. It's moving. It's kinetic. Kinetic. It just feels so good. Alright, we keep Diddy unless someone redeems. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, did I not mute for the chewing? You heard the chips! Ah! Wait, what did I mute then? What did I mute? Sorry, I have Pringles. I thought I muted. Oh well. Oh, you know what? While I was putting the headphones off, it must have muted everything. Yeah, okay, I rolled down the time. I was like, what the fuck? I can see the things moving. Why can't I hear? Hello, rent check. How do we know you were muted? Good point. Oh, hard mode. Dixie 1. Watch this be another minecart level. Nice secret I don't need. Oh my god! I'm just kidding, I knew it was the minecart level. Alright, that was pretty bad. This time for sure. We gotta go gamer mode for this. Here's the L. Whoops. Yo, you gotta jump right away after that. Yeah, we locked in. We locked in. We locked in. I'm locking. Emblem. Engage. Alright, jump. Duck. Jump again. That jump was too early. Dingus, hello Nurgle. Come on, what? That was a good college try, I think. That wasn't, though. Am I able to jump after I fall? No, I'm not. I feel like that was possible in the originals. Kind of like super jump with the minecart. Alright, don't go for that. Oh no! What? What? What did I do? Oh, boat time? I'm on a boat! I'm on the log flume. Whoa, it's like Donkey Kong Country 3's toboggan. Oops. I had to do a higher jump for that end. Hi, Toshi. Everyone. It's everyone's favorite Fire Emblem Engage player, Toshi. Says, different Donkey Kong from last time. Your long streams are always amazing. I like to try an action game one day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato, arigato, arigato. Let's get a shout out. And, can I type out a message? Don't put in Luigi. What does that have to do with anything? No, the shoutout worked. The Twitch style shoutout worked. Let's see if I can send a nice message. Don't send Ralph in here. Don't send Ralph in here. He doesn't know who Ralph is. Okay, let's see. I think you should understand that. Yeah, so the other kind of shout out via the URL, that does require the actual Japanese characters. No! Don't do Japanese, lol. It's like you're typing in a website URL. Thank you for my Coke. Can we get a clip? Oh, I think I put in one too many characters. Ah, I messed it up. Does it not work like that with the Japanese characters? Maybe this way. Oh, there. Oh, I guess they fixed it. I guess they fixed it. Oh, this was back when he was playing Three Houses. That's the kind of content you get over there. He played Three Houses, and now he's doing Engage. He played Three Houses every single route. Or, as they say in Japan, Fuka Setsugetsu. And playing Effie, he'd never finish it. I'm not good at action games, so this is amazing. I think I'll scream. I scream all the time. Alright, I'll give it another try. Okay, dodge that. A checkpoint would have been here if I had one. Okay, the N is coming up. There. I don't even know if I have to duck in those specific sections, I'm just ducking anyway. Woo! Oh my god, Dixie's dead! Oh wait, no, she's alive. Ooh! Ah! We get just like that, just back to the beginning, back to the beginning. You were drinking with him, Goki? Oh yeah, I bet Goki was drinking tea. Rip. Okay, back to the boat segment. The first card segment doesn't last that long, actually. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. There's a puzzle piece in that house, but I don't need it. Give him a bop. Alright, just calm down, be at ease. Namaste, namaste. See, you see the blocks? You can clearly see the blocks coming ahead. You just gotta keep a cool head. Oh. Never mind. Okay, so I don't take my own advice. Don't www for that! What website are you typing down? This ain't the URL. Does this chat look like a URL to you? Okay, that's how you get that coin while surviving. We got back our extra life with some tasty bananas. What? You can't hit the ceiling of the little house? It's so difficult, it makes me laugh. No! They put it on a top screen and head into bed. Alright. These are supposed to be the easy, cozy levels. It's the actual platforming that's supposed to make you tear your hair out. If we're losing in these levels, we're in trouble. Okay, no little house, no little house. Go. Bedtime bedga for Annie. He's got a bedtime. He's got a big drive coming up this weekend. He's gonna be so sleepy. Oh, duck right here. Where's the G at? Where's the G? Oh! Oh, no! How was I supposed to do that? No! How? How? Yes, the giant saw saws off parts of the track, suspended in midair, and as they are suspended in animation, you're meant to jump off of them, and then when they resume animation and fall off into the ether, you are meant to jump on the next part of the rail that is chucked into the air by the giant saw. What is this, some kind of Looney Tunes cartoon? This doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know where the G is, so I could do the whole level perfect and still miss the G. I like how there's no reason for this level to have a water theme, but you can hear the water music ramp up as you that little short segment of the level that you're in the water. The attention to detail is amazing. All right, we're back here. I can't jump when I'm free falling in the air, so like, what do I do at that part? Just delay the jump? There. Oh! Hi. There. Woo! Okay, we stay with Dixie until we get a redemption. You denial bros looking pretty silly now. Crumble Cavern. Oh, I remember this one also being equally awful. Where's Bluster Kong? He doesn't exist. Sadly. No, he's trapped in a TV show. Maybe he'll show up when we watch the Crimba special. Check out the, like, look at what's going on with the level here. You got all the shrooms, the 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. You got the little streams of water flowing into the little coals here. You got the background, the luminescence of the mushrooms. It's so cool. And look, you got the context for why that platform is wobbling. It's because of the water. Again, like Mario would not do that. The platforms would just be wobbling for no reason. And look at all the cheese. Not the gameplay cheese that I'm doing, but like the actual literal cheese. I like how instantaneous that appears. Even if I don't need it. You know there's a secret hiding here too. It's okay, as long as it's the letter, I don't mind. You good? He's never done an action game before. That's crazy. I think after the last couple levels, this level might be too simple in comparison. Oh wait, no, we got the hoots here. The hoots here, he'll fuck us up. Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, nice combo for that. Off-screen combo. Well, that wasn't so bad. We're already back where we were. Woo. You gotta wait for him to shoot one downward, and then you climb upward. That. No! There. No! Why does this fireball continue off screen? Oh, wow. Oh god. Oh! I don't want to risk those, but no! Whoa, 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 okay, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. That's enough, that's enough, that's enough. Alright, that's a funny joke, but I get it out. I get it out. I get it out. No! Why would they hide the end like that? I keep forgetting to break open that sack, but it probably just has a puzzle piece. All I care about are the letters. A-O-N-G. Whoa, that and extra lives. Oh, you needed to get all of those? How would I have known that? Wait, that didn't hit him? It hit his spear, come on. That should count as a hit. Telling me the hitboxes were not correct, son? Damn straight. Yeah, the N isn't coming up, but we're close to it. Oh! Almost fell off. Okay, it's coming up. Oh, how did I still miss it? I missed it by a little bit. Suffer dingus. Suffer. Okay, give me an extra life back. Skip the bananas. He shoots down. I don't know what drives me, chat. Lesser men would have quit by now, surely. What am I waiting for? Got it. I don't need 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 it. I need that though. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, there's been no redemption, so I think I'll switch it up, to be Rodent Ruckus. Let's do Diddy. Ow. Wait, oh, did you hit me with the nut button? I forgot I had that as a throwable item. Wait, what was over here then? Oh, not even an entrance. It looked like that was an entrance. I must be No! It's a rocket barrel level! These are the worst levels in the game. Whoops. I think even on normal mode, you only get one hit with this, and like pretty much everything makes this fucking rocket explode. So it's basically no different than doing the level normally. Just no checkpoints. Look at them, they love their cheese. Alright, that would be a checkpoint right there. Oh, I'm in the spotlight, chat. I always am. Look, you like the lighting effects there? That's the power of what was originally the Wii U. Nope, I missed the end. Suppa, dingus, suppa. Stop it! www. I'm sure he knows what LOL means. Lads, ban anyone posting www. Keep an eye on Beer Joe, chat. The Wii U had power. It was allegedly stronger than the 360 and the PS3, but damn if it didn't feel like that. Okay, it's right here. No! We already got the end. How much longer could the level be? G? Where's my G? Where are my G's at? Oh, the extra life. Ah! No! You gotta fly above it. Well, you had better graphics hardware, but absolutely trash CPU. Correct. I think it was like 4 gigabytes, of which 2 or 3 were dedicated entirely to the UI. We talked about this before on the stream. Where that's why the Switch UI sucks ass, because it's to conserve as much of the power possible for the actual games. What were they thinking? It's basically an overclocked Wii, which was already an overclocked GameCube. GameCube. I was trying to get the letter N. If you couldn't tell. I do like that okay, so the rocket barrels always have the same theme, but depending on what level you do, depending on the aesthetics of the level that you're in, the music will be different. So it's a lot more, you hear the accordion and all that. In Returns, when you're doing it in the factory level, you hear like more industrial kind of instruments, it sounds mechanical. Okay, we got it. I thought I missed it. So giant cheese wheel coming up. That's bad. The rats kind of sound like Dixie. Oh! Go up. No! How could I... Okay, to be fair, how could I have anticipated that? Pissed with Ann right now. He's got the 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 song stuck in my head. Don't get it stuck in my head, because I don't know what that is. It sounds like a Chinese version of California. Katrina. Okay, go up, go up, go up. It alternates, so you go below, then you go up. Then the cheese chunk gets ripped off right here. Or does it? Right here, right here. Oh, oh, you got... Dude, you gotta hug it! Oh, I got it! 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 Okay, that's it. That's the level. That's the end. That's the end. That's the end, alright? It's over? It's over? Get me out! And you guys said I was bad at the game. That level that level was the shortest level ever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato. Arigato. It sounds like I'm thinking a cat. Thank you for the tasty banana, Perez. Okay, we're almost done with the world. Gacha Kong from OMG Zelda for Dixie. I ain't gonna disagree. I think this is a regular level. Gotcha! Oh, this is the storm level? Well, it's kind of wind-based. A better storm level is coming up later in the Grasslands world. It can't just be based on penguin bopping, because we already did that earlier. Listen to that vibe, though. What is this level music? Ah, yes, going into the background of a level. Donkey Kong Country did not, you know, they didn't start it, but they certainly popularized it. I'm maxed out on coins, I don't need that. Yeah, I like the softness, kind of like the tension to the music there. Now that we're on the balloon, it's kind of ramping up. Oh, my lord. Now we're high in the sky. We're so high, we're above the storm. This song really makes you feel like you're on the Swiss Alps. Oh, there's the end. Oh, hold up. Ay, wait. Wait for it. Got it. Why would you? You'd have to be crazy. There. Oh no, the penguins! They look so cute though with their little goggles. Is that really the level? Dude, that was nothing. We're already done? What's the catch? Is this the catch? Oh, it's the bonus room. What am I doing? There. Hello, my bonus barrel. Where you at? Right there. Alright, we have 2 levels. I still gotta redo that first level. Wing Ding. Okay, we played Dixie, so let's switch it up and do... We haven't done Cranky in a while. I love how he tosses the cane in there and then like spins around to join it. I'm describing what you're seeing, just like the guy. Look, this level's perfect for Cranky. It's got a shitload of spikes. Oh, I remember this level. Yeah, okay, this is the game with the bells. Which they technically introduced in the first level of this world. Listen to the music get funkier once you're in the sky. Then once you're back in the caverns, it gets a little soother. Where did Cranky Kong get his glasses? Like, it makes sense where he got his cane, like, it's just a stick, but, like, his glasses are actual little glasses. Who paid for that? Does Cranky Kong get a pension? Does he have insurance? What is the Donkey Kong Island economy like? Shit, I thought I didn't make that. Thank you for the lurk. Big ups. Got the O. Yeah, then you should get shot in here for the second half. Woo! Got it. What if I drop down here? Oh, no. Sorry. Almost fell off. Always nice when you line up the banana and the puzzle piece like that. Alright, it sends you back here. One more letter to go. Oh! What's down here? There's something down here. What did I miss? What did I miss? Nothing? Yeah, I'm thinking Sussy Baka. I'm not going for that. I don't need to. Nice try. Alright, yeah, you hit the big bell, and you end up in here. The floor starts collapsing, because of course it does. This guy shoots the fish. The tasty fish. Is fish kind of ascend randomly? Even though he doesn't shoot it upward. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Only had one shot at that? Hello, coggers. Yawn, I wish Dingus did more drama content. Well, I've got like certain other streamers, right? Who cares? This is not why you guys come to the stream, right? You guys come here to chill? You come here to relax? You guys come here to have conversations? Sometimes you guys tell me your deepest, darkest secrets? Exactly. The Dingus channel never grew off casino content. It grew off the Mad at the Internet content. Oh, we haven't had a Mad in the Internet in like a month. What the hell? Why did he take all of December off, but he still tweets on Twitter? He said he was taking a break to move to America. Now, I learned from the guy, and all the people who talk about him, that you're not allowed to be on Twitter on days that you don't put out content on the internet. You should not even be looking at social media. Why isn't Josh caring for his family? I always knew the drama content would die down. That's why, you know, we had to switch focus from. It couldn't just be, oh, Kino Casino, Kino Casino, Kino Casino. We had to switch it up, guys, right? The world is not always black and white. Yeah, set it after money dried up. Day after, what's his face? Iron Chef Sakai Fake left. Then the day after, a completely brand new dude shows up, $400. How does he fall for it every time? Let me know when that guy betrays him. We'll see if he realizes it yet, at that point. I can't even call them dented in the sense that they're like Slayer, because they're not real. They're fake. These are not real people. They just act dented. They are dented. Okay. They're not dented in the sense that like Slayer is dented. They're dented for different reasons. They are dented, but not for the reasons that they present themselves as. Does that make sense? Does that jive? They're not dented like fucking Jade. They're dented because they think they're funny puppet masters, when they're really the most unfunniest attention whores in the room. Go look at Void whenever he's in the Kino Casino chat. That motherfucker might be more annoying than DSP in the Kino Casino chat. Yeah, Iron Chef wants to claim he's a secret detractor, he should charge everything back. That's what Snorlax King did. Alright, you could potentially Gacha Kong right now for the boss and determine what Kong is played. Or you couldn't. Okay, we're back to DK. DK for the boss? Look at this, we're already done with Second World. This game isn't hard, guys, I told you. We'll be done with it tomorrow. This boss might be the hardest. Yeah, I remember this one. This one being annoying. The water boss is, I think, the easiest one. The polar bear is annoying once you understand the pattern, he's okay. Oh my god! Put him behind bars! In jail now! Cancel him. Take away his sponsorships. I actually don't remember how this one's fought. I know he has little quills. He has quill attacks. Yeah, he's got this. That's the first death. Yeah, I love the Weird Owl cult. It has no explanation. Everything in this game has no explanation. Why are the nomads conquering everything? What's the lore? Why are they here? Why were they not known about until now? How far up north were they? Why did they never try to conquer Mario Land? Oh, one of these... Okay, you toss these at him. Oh my lord, come back over here? Should have seen that coming from the Wildland platforms. New Janny Jamal. And DSP probably don't even realize it yet. Guy unironically named Jamal in 2024, I don't believe it. Thank you, Amazing Kong, for the follow. Kong! You know what? We are fighting a Kaw boss right now. Kaw! Oh, you can get 2 hits in. I thought I had to wait for the cycle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ayúdame, ayúdame! Now, if I remember, the boss has, like, at least 2 phases. You go in the sky later, and then it gets, like, ridiculous. There. Alright, next part. Yeah, okay. This is what I remember, this part. Oh my god. This is the only way to get a owl, I guess? Alright, I'm good. You can stop now. There's a lot of chances for an owl. Okay, that's what the barrels are for. Woo! No way! I thought I was doing pretty good. Thank you again for the follow. Let's go for the 2-hit combo. Give me another one. Give me another. Give me another little bird. Can I hit him one more time? No! Why did I go for it? I probably could have hit him. Oh, I touched him as I tossed it at him. Alright, show me what you got. Okay, now... I can! Look, I tossed all 3 owls at him. Look, I skipped that first phase. So, It was a sequence break. You know what I mean. I skipped the second cycle of the quills. The speed one shreds. You know that's how they do it at AGDQ. God, does anyone still watch that? I see they're live all the time now, not just during their stupid events. All they do is play reruns. But probably not from the era of the show when they were still good. Oh, that was close. I wish I had that second owl, but it's okay. There's an even higher phase after this one, so it's probably rule of 3 per phase. Unlike Rare, Retro actually appreciates rule of 3. Yeah, I haven't watched it since at least the COVID years. I had a good excuse to watch it. Alright, final phase. They were going woke before COVID killed it. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, come on. Like, give me a break. He switched up his attack there. But no, you're not wrong. They were already getting fucked up before COVID started. I think the last good year, truly good year, was 2014. Holy shit, it goes all the way that far back. Was that Jak and Daxter run that everyone talks about? Was that after 2014? That guy got cooked. Maybe the Tomba thing was also after 2014. I can't recall. I feel like it wasn't, though. Woo! Oh, check that out. Precision platforming. Summoning software Mimi time. Yeah, a lot of people like his videos, right? I see him in comment sections all the time, like that Larry Bundy guy. Remember, he was the last person to stay affiliated with Channel Awesome? He just wanted attention for himself. Oh, look, I felted him! Thank you for delaying that barrel shot. Yeah, Guru Larry. Wait! He flew the other way! I thought it was gonna fly right. I think he goes by Larry Bundy in the comments section. Like, the difference between, like, your screen name and your actual YouTube username. Yeah, he seems alright. He was on, you would know him, Eddie B. I hear he was on British TV before he was ever on YouTube. He had, like, a public access show. Imagine that, actually having a brief little bit of prestige on public access television. Reduced to working for Doug Walker. Big up Cypher and 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. I agree, Sarah. That would make for a great stinger. That and the ones from Mario Party Jamboree. Big up Cypher and 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. We're here, finally, Tropical Freeze hard mode. No checkpoints, one-hit death, no items, no buddy backup Kong. But I can play as any Kong, which you can't do in normal mode. I can be DK, I can be Diddy, I can be Dixie, I can be Cranky. I have a redeem to choose what Kong gets played. Thank you, Sarah, the 5-stream streak. We're on the boss of world 2 out of 6. Nothing Burger Cable TV. No one but him saw. I'm sure he had a niche audience. If I had a PBS show, I would be shilling the shit out of the wazoo of it. Now watch me do the one cycle, Seru. You impressed yet? Wait for it. Speedrun strat. Get me out of here. Phase 2! Big ups. Oh yeah, now he's gonna do the tackle. Oh shit! Miss! Is this what I get for showing off? And congrats, Seru, on 5 streams. Don't you feel like the coolest person in the room? Have I recovered from Donkey Kong Country 3? Yes I have. Unless you mean Land 3. Land 3 was good. It is, it's weird how they introduced the time attack at the very end, and then only like 12 levels of the 40 or so levels in the game take advantage of it. It's probably where they got the idea for having time trials in this game and Returns. Do you think Mario could benefit from having time trials? I don't see why not. Especially if fucking DK gets to have time trials. Alright, 2 hits. Delayed it! I got over there too quick. I think this boss has a... I'd say this boss is better than the last one, considering you can do it quicker if you know what you're doing. Alright, I did miss that. Embarrassing. Bad first phase. Oh yeah, that should be 3. Oh, he gets redder too, like the walrus. Alright, now he's gonna do the quill drop. And he spams owls. Alright, last phase. And I hit it. Okay, you dodge these before they spread out. Hi, Kuro. Oh no! No! How do these guys work? Okay. Wait! I gotta get that guy. That guy. There, 2 more. Unless he spurts out. No! Ah! How would I have known to do that? No, come on. No, like... How would I have known that the giant egg was gonna show up? Oh well. Wait, no. Just wait till he spins this way. Wait, where'd he go? Okay, he's gonna do the thing. Dog is speak Wib? I don't speak Wib. I speak Google Translate. Oh! Ah! No! Yeah, it's my native tongue, don't you know? Obviously, this is because I'm using the D-pad to play. The D-pad is felted. What? I hit left. Is that why you're a little robot with no soul to these 10-hour streams? Says the guy who's up at like 4 in the morning, his time, not mine, playing GTA. What's more automatonic than that? You don't know what you're talking about? Guys, you can follow JC200X and his amazing YouTube streams. He asked for this by doing this, by the way. This is the JC200X YouTube account. You can click the live tab and see his latest stream. GTA, he says, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Dingus. Well, then what's this stream? This stream I was quietly lurking in. No, this isn't JC Denton. As cool as that would be. I think I've seen that JC Denton guy in the Kino Casino chat. Hi, GPM. GPM, we're playing the Switch Donkey Kong Country. We finally made it here. It's all been leading up to this. This is hard mode GPM. One hit allowed only. No checkpoints, no items, no buddy Kongs to help. I'm on the second boss. I get to choose whatever Kong I want though, so that's good. That was bad. No, it's not a new release. It's not the new one. This was from 2018. I'll play that one too. The one next month. It's a dingus. Yes, it's a dingus on day one. I just want to get back to that last phase. When you're playing these games non-stop, constantly, it's like, all I want to do is get back to where I was, bro. Thank you, GPM. Alright, give me that barrel. That's a good first cycle right there for the phase. Remember this boss from 3DS? This wasn't on 3DS, GPM! You played the other one that they're releasing again. You remember it on the Wii U.
Hey Carl.
Hey Carl.
I love you too.
I actually wouldn't mind a downgraded version, Carl, on the GBA. Could you imagine? Alright, one more hit. I need a way to get up there to him, or he's gotta come down. Alright, here's how we do it. Wait for the third one. You get just enough height with that last one. Last phase. Yeah, GPM, now try doing this without getting hit. The hitboxes for these guys aren't active yet until they do their little flip. You're supposed to wait for the eggy ones. The eggy ones. Alright, I got 2. 2 more should do it. So he tosses a giant egg. I let it hit me. Why did I should not have carried the little guy. Yeah, I got egged on. 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭, I wanted to conserve 2 hits. I still think, because this boss allows you to cheese it and skip cycles, it's better than the walrus. Oh, he wasn't a walrus, he was a... It was Pompey the Presumptuous. Why am I calling him a walrus? Okay, that's the 3rd hit. This is the one. Wait for it, go. Is that it? Did we skip? Yeah, okay, we skipped that. Alright, back to where we need to be. I think you can roll into them after they land, but there's really no point to doing that. Alright, well I just need one. I don't want to risk it. Alright, big egg. The eggs don't track you. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a free hit. Yeah, I thought those giant eggs were tracking you, but they're actually, it's set locations. Is it... Okay, this part again. This is the final phase. It may even be the final hit. How can I lose? No! Like that. Yeah, I jinxed it. Everyone in chat is screaming, "Where's the death counter? Where's the death counter? Where's the death counter?"
Dominating. Perfect.
Look at this. Now I'm playing worse. I've only gotten worse at the game, you guys. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Everyone's always talking about the fucking bubbles. What the fuck happened to them? Why can't we have bubbles anymore? Oh, it's because my hardware is actually... My setup is actually good now, so now I actually don't want to ruin it, guys. I'm sorry, you guys. Wait, but then that just... You admitting in hindsight that your setup was bad the whole time. Hey, Chowda. The guy's rant. I know of the rant. I haven't listened to it. Where he acts about how like he contributed so much to the world. I actually argued that yes, he did in fact contribute to the world, just not in the way that he thinks. He ruined AAA games, literally. Maybe not every AAA game, but confirmed canonically one AAA game ruined and dumbed down because of 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭. And then, of course, he inspired a lot of people. He contributed to people's creative instinct and drive. You know, people made songs about Phil, art about Phil, podcasts about Phil. I think there's no way to deny that Phil contributed a lot to society. Again, it's not in the way that he thinks. It was a pretty nutty rant. Apparently some dunce-level idiots got scammed and Phil could have prevented it if he was taken seriously. Oh, the 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 stuff. Pretty sure DSP was very late to that. Very late in exposing it. Like, I don't know, Captain Obvious pointing for his 200 viewer show. Look at the scammer, guys. Isn't he bad? Well, I mean, yeah. That's the only the only reason 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 knew about that scammer is because other people knew about that scammer already to inform him about the scammer's existence, thanks to the power of Twitter. DSP was not on top of anything. It probably wasn't even the same scammer. People be scamming every day doesn't mean it's the same people targeting the FGC people. Yeah, wasn't it 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭, the guy who made fun of Phil briefly that one time, that got hacked? 𝓓𝓸 guy, my roofer. If you fell for that scam, you're kind of dumb. Some people just don't know how to look at the fine print. Sofa, other people. We done? Yep. And that's how it's done. Woo! Why don't they let you knock the fuck out of that one? Maybe because it has to be a direct hit and not you tossing something at him. Yes! It would be World 2 complete, but I do have to backtrack to the first level. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato, as they say.
Perfect.
Okay, after this, we'll go to World 3. See if we can get through it. There are 6 worlds in total. No checkpoints in levels sounds wild, though. The levels are not as long as you think. They're more like endurance tests. Though this one is longer than most in World 2. You actually kind of get used to it. NGL, NGL. Dane SNES long. I could imagine doing those levels without checkpoints. No siree. All right. Oh yeah, the SOPA video? Like, let's be honest, Carl, we saw that video. I put it on one of the streams. Do you really think he did much, if anything, to affect the SOPA? He was the one who brought attention due to his several couple thousand subscriber channel. Even though everybody else with bigger sub counts were also making videos. If he thought he really saved the internet with that video, how come no one contacted him about it? Weren't people doing articles about all the people making videos on SOPA? Why wasn't Phil contacted? Why wasn't Phil like the emissary, the ambassador to the drama? Why did no one contact Phil for the whole story? He was the leader, Gamergate, baby! Knew Ralph was leading an entire movement in his late 20s? What the fuck? Why can't Phil do that? Why wasn't Phil able to lead a movement in his late 20s? Think about it. He did lead a movement. It was on tophaters.com. Those forums where he wrote his incel manifestos. Just the most basic bitch vapid description of modern day women. Well, why are you looking for trash women at the mall, Phil? Ah, yes, all girls want is the strong jock, right? I mean... if you live in the mid-2000s, maybe, and you got, like, no game whatsoever. Perhaps. But it's just objectively true, because even Phil was able to find romance. Chasing 14-year-olds at the mall? Sounds familiar. I think that was one of the forum posts. It was taken out of context. Phil doesn't chase 14-year-olds, he chases 17-year-olds. I mean, the 17-year-olds chase him, and that makes it all okay, even though that's what Dr. Disrespect also claimed happened, and then people got after him for doing that. But when Phil does it, it's okay? Now, wait a minute. Dr. Disrespect is more popular than Phil, so it makes it worse when he does it. Oh, I think. There's the G. Alert, Panda Lee is non-Asian. That is all. See, that wasn't so bad, GPM. I almost forgot where the G was and why I was doing the level again. Okay, we're moving on to World 3. Oh, I thought the water world came first. Guys, you're gonna love this world. Holy shit, I might just do this whole world tonight. It is one of the longer worlds though. This is Bright Savannah. We have Grassland Groove. Does anyone want to take a spin? Nurgle does. Alright, we got Diddy.
Okay.
This is in contention for best level in the game. And if you haven't played this, you'll soon find out why. Right away, immediately. I'm in Africa, baby. Alright, new enemy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ay, 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 ay. No! Wait! Did you see that? He bitch slapped me from behind! How did he do that? Simba! Remember who you are! I'm not singing! I am not singing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. What did I say earlier? What did I say? This song's soundtrack makes you feel happy to be alive. It's all gonna be okay, chat. We're all gonna make it. 2025 is the year of DSP going bankrupt again! I just can't wait to be king. Bro, that's bullshit. How would you get the puzzle piece if it fell there? Shut up. It's not fair. I resent that. Now look at that! How? 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 Okay, they respawn. That's cool. No, that's not cool. Yeah, just like all those other years. Oh. Alright, well, I could have done it the rabbit way. Like how Diddy shoots out his little peanuts. On returns, this actually stuns one of the bosses. Oh, look at the background, that crocodile. Then you have the crown, the banana crown. It's supposed to be K-Rool. I wasn't trying to cartwheel, I was trying to hit the thing. I swear, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fixing my save for the stupid timer mission? Oh, yeah. Must have been after I went to sleep. What happened? The game glitched. Emulation? Big up simulation. This is that African tribal music, literally. What Croc in the background? Dingus, he disappeared. Because I died. He's coming up. This one, you see it? How can you not see it? It's literally a Kremlin. Right there. Look how it lines up with the crown. The crown of bananas. Shit happens when you tie game logic to frame rate, emulation fucks with it. Oh yeah! They claim that's why Dark Souls can't be 60 frames, even though I think they figured out how to do that. Kingdom Hearts is like that too. I mean, they figured it out with Kingdom Hearts too, but for a while, if you had Kingdom Hearts set to 60, shit would get fucked up. Oh! What do they want me to do here? This is crazy. No surprise Bethesda games had that issue. I saw there was a bonus down there, but I'm not going for it. You're crazy. Oh, okay. First half of the level done. This is the part everybody remembers. Oh, one of the letters is coming up. It's hidden this way. Yeah. There's a zebra. There he is. Give me banana. Oh man, look at all the lives. Gimme. I only got one. Oh damn, we're still going. No! The buddy barrels don't roll like all the other barrels. Alright, that's the end. I don't even think he's playing it. I really don't think he's gonna play it. He has so much shit. We're playing so many games that, like, nobody's really asking for it. You guys need to ask for it. That shit is hard. And he won't have Rambo to help him out. Get on your sock accounts. Make it happen. Say he needs to pay his dues to Nintendo. He's skipping too many of their releases. Tell him not to cower. Don't chicken out. No cowardice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. This is the end. I can't fuck it up. Oh! Whoa. Take it easy. Are we done? Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Thank you, sir. I know, how could he miss Donkey Kong Country Returns doing the hardcore gaming season? How could he? Okay, we can stick with Diddy, or someone could take a spin. and that person can potentially win big. Bob Bonanza.
Okay.
Alright, back to Dixie. Thank you, Flippy Foran. I remember this one being annoying. It was a bunch of sticky fruit. Shit, I don't remember the music being annoying though. Yeah, here are the baobabs. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. The African tribal fruit. No, whoa, that one almost got me. Jambalaya? That's what the next Mario Party should be called. How would I get up there? Hit this? Yeah. I should have done that before I tossed the guy. Dixie, what you doing? Come on. Oh, shit. Almost got a bit careless there. I forgot those fruits were constantly falling. Oh, those ones fall faster. See, can I hit this guy? Yeah. Suffer, fire hoot, suffer. Oh, whoa, now, wait a minute. Alright. Good so far? Is that a new enemy? It is! Ooh! Oh, shit. Come on, I didn't get enough momentum to do the roll. We back. Alright, I'll see if I can get back to where it was pretty quick. It feels bad when you get hit and you die, GPN, because you think about all that progress, you think about getting sent all the way back, but if you really think about it, like, it's not that long to get back to where you were, correct? Look, now I can show you the bonus room. And all its bonus-y glory. Oh, whoa, 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 I almost jumped on the owl. Okay. I see it like Dark Souls. I love the game, but doing the travel after the death starts to wait on me. That's the thing. That's like the primary thing. So whenever you fuck up, the first thing on your mind is, okay, let me try that again. It's like no checkpoint. So you have to suffer the trek back to where you were just to try again. And if you start dying enough times, like you feel like you start getting worse in those earlier parts, and you end up never getting back to where you were, where you died the first time. Like that. I missed time in the jump while he was shooting the fireball, so I tried to overcorrect and fucked up. Carl says, Souls games suck. Carl's usually right on these things. Jesse agrees, Souls game sucks. But Jesse still plays them. Are you a masochist, Jesse? Just a hypocrite. At least you can admit it. That's more than you can say for a lot of hypocrites. I would not be able to play Dark Souls. Not just because of the community goal I set, where I said I would never play it if the goal was hit and then we hit it, but also because it would make me go crazy. Just look at when I played Another Crab Treasure. I turned into the fucking Cobra. I'm sick of it. All the weird dudes to show up in backseat. Is Dark Souls really like that? Oh, I saw that you tagged your stream first play, blind playthrough. Well, you're gonna love this part. This was Miyazaki's favorite. Yes, 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 a streamer? You missed a chest, streamer. Hey, you missed a chest over there. That was actually one of Miyazaki's hidden tricks here. That chest, streamer, you do not want to hit that chest, streamer. Streamer, how could you forget that, like, 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 the Accursed is over there? You know this is more than like a funny little action-adventure game, right, streamer? Let me tell you the lore of 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 the Departed. Doesn't seem like Nintendo bros have to deal with that because they don't have any fucking games with lore. I didn't even get anyone backseating when I played Fire Emblem. Let me tell you the lore of that skeleton there. This is just the power of Dark Souls. You put first play in your title, you're asking for trouble. Streamer, you should just knife them. Better knife yourself. I mean, knife myself with that much help. I feel like that might happen with any game that's like really popular, that's considered like a masterpiece. Like, I've surprisingly still have not done a full playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Imagine the stream where I play Ocarina of Time the whole way through for the first time, and I put it in my title, First Playthrough. You know how many fucking gooners are gonna leap at the chance to tell me about, like, all the hidden heart pieces? Dongus, go there! Dongus! Let me tell you about the lore of King Dodongo. All the backseaters pull up a You're a girl. They do that for 𝓔𝓸𝓷𝓭, don't they? A GPM would just let me suffer. That's how 𝓔𝓸𝓷𝓭 was discovered, remember? Devin rated her doing a Dark Souls 2 stream. Dark Souls 2, everyone's favorite Dark Souls. Ah yes, from humble beginnings. And then within a week she was 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 and DSP in his Twitch chat. Edie welcomes the backseating, so it's fine. Yeah, that's why they're so attracted. It's like fucking bees to honey. Why did I do that? This level is not hard. How do I keep flopping? It's that same segment too with the flamin' hoots. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't have enough backseating, I'm afraid. Yeah, I hit his little scrawny bird feet. How did that count as a hit? Hitbox should be deactivated for the scrawny feet. I can really see the Dark Souls comparison insofar as that sense of relief and satisfaction you get when you get a really amazing rhythm going and you finally beat the level you were stuck on for so long. It just feels good. It feels good to feel good. Pablo, get Nintendo on the line and tell them to finish their fucking game. Oh, it doesn't even go past the tree? The big May 1st burst of relief. Oh, fucking shit, Papa Vera. Alright, we're at that segment again. Will I win? Or get welted? Got this enemy. Wait till he gets hit. Alright, here's where I got felted the first time. Once again, I missed the barrel. Woo! Good thing I'm Dixie. Are you crazy? Who would do this? What designer said this was based? And you only get bananas for it. Oh my god. No! Dixie, come on. Are we done? Oh my god, it's a giant one. Classic way to end the level. Very funny. Why'd I fall for that? The level was right there, too! I gotta jump on it. I can't descend on it. Whoops. Alright, I'm just going. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. There's a puzzle piece up there if you're particularly ballsy. Whew. What happened to Papa Vera? What happened to Papa Vera? He just stopped showing up, right? A romance that was not meant to be. Papa Vera was too toxic for this world, brother. We had to take him out of it. Bubblegum fucking sucks. It barely distracts them. They couldn't make it too good because then it would be like a good feature locked behind co-op. Is he immune to it? No, he just doesn't fear it. There's that fabled N again. Oh! No! It's a temporary platform. Bro, I've been jumping on those flowers all level? How are they temporary? What am I playing after? January, we hit the goal for Banjuary. So right after Donkey Kong, it's his sister series, Banjo. We gotta do the Banjo games. The good ones, at least. I don't know about this 360 one people are talking about. Oh god, we're never leaving. We're never leaving. We're trapped here, Jesse. The lineups are stacked. Yeah. It's the power of the donos, brother. We also locked in Ratchet and Clank. The good ones. Jak and Daxter. The good ones. Sly Cooper. The good ones. I can see myself slotting the Game Boy games, Duke. I feel like I need to be convinced on nuts and bolts. I have it. I have a copy of it. Digitally. Come on. It's... You guys don't want to see that game. I mean the trilogy. I like Jak 2 and 3. Nuts and Bolts was almost my first Banjo game till someone gave me Banjo 1. Thank that person for doing what they did. They saved your life. Even Zoomers who grew up with Banjo, Nuts and Bolts don't cap for that game. Dingus can call everything he makes a Dingus Mobile. It'll be great. Yeah! Wait, no! I don't agree with that. I can play any kart customization game. No! Whoa. Why did the hoots regenerate? Yeah, I got it through Rare Replay as well. Crash Tag Team Racing? I have played Crash Tag Team Racing. I have a copy of it. I played all the Crash Racing games. I got Nitro Kart as well, which is basically team racing but worse. I'm sorry to break your heart, you guys. It's just not that good. At least Tag Team Racing had the tag racing concept going for it. Don't play that shit on PSP though. That was not made to be played on a handheld system. Even though strangely, because the PSP version was finished later, it has more content. Because back in that era with the multi-plat releases that came out on handhelds had more content for some reason. It had more costumes and more bonus arenas. I remember Seething. You could unlock them in the PS2 version by connecting your PSP to your PS2. Why the fuck would you do that? I do not know. Jak X did something similar, locking content behind if you had a copy of Daxter. No! How quick do I gotta be going? Yeah, a racing game where you don't race. I'm never leaving this level. We trapped here. You have no one but yourself to blame. That's what I get for rushing. We may have hit the first real difficulty spike. So yeah, give myself about an hour more of suffering. We really go at it, and we don't lose a lot. We could beat World 3, and then we'll boot up and do the rest tomorrow. Try to boot up early. I got some stuff I gotta do in the morning. It'll be makeup for no stream on Thursday. And then Sunday will be the rest from Expand Dong-December. Want to finish the murder mystery game we were playing, and I think we were close enough to what some would consider to be the climax. I believe chapter 9 of what is presumably 15 chapters. I think maybe 2 more streams of that. Cap that off before the end of the year. This is the one that separates the kids from the Kongs. That should be the tagline for the next game. All right. I got the big guy here. Let him get whopped. Hey, I actually hit that guy for a change. Whoa, that's the power of Dixie. And then he respawned! Hey, they drop from up there. I gotta be careful. Drop at any moment, you guys. Guess not. No, commit! Give me an extra life. Give me my life back. Get it? Alright, we gotta move. Yes! Give me out! Get me out! Get me out of here! I wanna go home! Ladies and gentlemen, your applause, please. Please clap. Oh, man. Why did I go to Funky Kong? I love India and China. Fucking Funky Kong. That's your only appearance throughout the playthrough. Okay, you can pull a 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭, or I choose, but we're about to enter. Why am I still eating these Pringles? Let me finish these. The music for this almost sounds like reminiscent of a Country 3 track. I'm not let up. Can I touch those? I can, but why would I want to? That's called that guy's called a Waldo. Oh, we're getting Rampy again. He's coming up. There he is. His second of 3 appearances. Simple enough bonus level. Oh, whoa, 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 we don't want to go that way. What's down here? Wasn't there a different level with fire? That probably comes later. Scorching Torch is what I'm thinking of. Oh, he can do the bounce well on Rampy. Well, it makes sense that you'd be able to. It just... it looks fucking weird. Oh! You know... remember when I said this level felt like a Donkey Kong Country 3 level? I was right, but for the wrong reasons. Frankie sounds way too spry. Dude, he looks more spry too! Where's the orneriness? He has no dialogue in this game. Can you imagine a Cranky Kong appearance and he doesn't say a fucking word? Bro, they're hyping up. You're gonna play as Cranky Kong. It's completely silent. Now wait a minute, Retro. It's like, wow, what a monkey's paw. Can I not... didn't I bop him on my first life while he was on fire? Yeah, Cranky's gotta be on something. What would give him the energy to be this active, despite being so old? I don't think it's no 5-hour energy. No! Oh, let me just go down. What am I doing? pickups on the dentures. Oh no, he defends against the dentures. Okay, the lightning shows up here. It's an insta-kill. See, it's like that other level, remember? The one that I suffered on. Get more time to dodge it versus the level in 3. The hitbox isn't as big. The hitbox for lightning in 3 was kind of hard to read at times. Oh, the music's ramping up as we get deeper into the storm. Ah! Save me, Rambi! Oh, God. What am I doing? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Give me that end. I don't want to, like, spam Y because, like, I don't know what the fuck is ahead. Oh, God. Ooh! Ah, yes, ah, yes. As if the level couldn't get any crazier. The G should be coming up. Oh, that's normal. No! Oh, that's a bonus that I missed. Isn't bad. Rip to that guy. No! Get me out of here. We're still going! And the lightning's back. The lightning is back. Shut up. Help, 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 help. Whoa, really? What did I have to do there? Sacrifice Rambi? Great level though. It's just I didn't know what I was supposed to do there. What was I supposed to do? Why did I go for that? What's wild is that, like, the normal game is just as hard. It's not like... Don't get me wrong here. It's not as if they changed any of the actual level design. Everything is as it is in the normal... The normal game is this hard. I just made it harder intentionally for no reason. I willingly said, you know what? Take this hard game that already breaks your balls and... You know what? Let me get hit once. I prefer one heart. I can do it all in one heart. Not proving the game wrong so far. Alright, lightning right here. How do those archer penguins get their ponytails? What kind of stylist do they go to? Maybe Twirls and Curls? The penguin version? Okay, the N is coming up. Right here. We like to test our gamer skills sometimes. We get it. Yeah, exactly. And you probably, you know what? I don't even know what you get for getting 200%. It probably isn't a damn thing, or else I would have known about it already. Final segment. Oh, I'll take the bonus this time, I guess. Wait, did I lose Rambi? I'd say the bonuses are the only low point of the game, honestly. They're not really shortcuts, and it's really just the same bonus rooms. They all look the samey. Bonuses in the original games are based off the environment of the level that you found them in, and they're all their own unique challenges. Whereas it's the same bonuses here, same environment, same look. The little temple places. And challenges are always like the same couple of ones reused. It's nothing unique based off the concepts of the level, is what I'm saying. Only sour point in an otherwise 10 out of 10 experience. I never see more people mention how lame the bonus segments kind of are. Oh. That was a close one. Alright, final segment inbound. Alright, just namaste. There. Look at Cranky Gong doing his stupid little dance. He's just happy he was invited. Okay, okay, Scorch and Torch, that was the level I was thinking of. Thank you for Nurgle, the expected Gacha Kong. Hey, we get to keep being cranky. How was I supposed to know that was there, though? Oh, wait, no. This is why I remembered this level. This is the gimmick. The water fruits. And it's supposed to be like a commentary on, like, forest fires and bad. Devastation. Sadness. Look at what deforesting has done to our beautiful world, Nurgle. What, barrels don't put out fires? You might be right. You might be right. Cut back on that. This is the California level. In which case, it's not any of our faults because Because, well, some people live in California. Look at what humans have done, all by lighting cigarettes and tossing them away on very, very, very dry grass. Oh, I thought there would be something up there. Ooh! Hey, look, it's these guys from the last game. I think this is the only level they appear in. I do not trust that floor. I don't know about you. Yeah, see, I was right. Wait, even the enemies light the floor on fire. The floor is literally lava. Hey, that could have been hidden better. But see, look what I'm talking about. It's the same bonus. It just with a one little minor change. What were they fucking thinking, man? I thought that would spawn lower. Curious about this level now? I feel like I skipped cutscenes. It's just a forest that's on fire. There's no context for it. Watch there be a puzzle piece in here. Alright. You're right in that it evokes a sense of, I don't know, somber? Oh! Oh, no, no, no! Can you completely cool off the floor? Yeah, you can. Come on, I want to hit the rope. No! There we go. One of the worlds coming up has a very, very excellent visual storytelling device. Like, every level tells a story. It's the Juicy Jungle level. Oh my lord. No! That was pretty bad, pretty bad. Why did he have to throw flaming fish now? Oh my god! Even the enemies aren't safe? Okay, now the little raining fireballs are getting more terrifying. Ow! That's a bonus down there. Yep. Look at this old man bouncing around. How does he not break every rib in his body? Are Kongs just built different? Now we gotta cool off. Well, how you keep Cranky idle, and then you start moving, and he just, I don't know, he's just so happy to be moving around. No. What kind of joke is this? There. Alright, one more for the history books. We got precarious pendulums. Well, let's try it with DK. Don't you guys know about the pendulum swinging?
Okay.
It's too late. We already started with DK. That's for next level. What's going on here? Oh, you don't want to stand on it too long. Oh, those are... Okay, I gotta jump a bit early. Woo! Why would you do this? Donkey Kong hates electricity. It makes his fur tingle. Oh, my lord. Not too bad. No, this shit's all bad. What is this? No, do it again? I want to believe that's the end, but it's not. We're still going. Extra life, though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No! Damn, I was doing so good, too. I got so far in that level. Run it back. Notice how that first one is weight activated, and the other ones are just already moving? It's teaching the player the mechanic. It's a tutorial. You really don't even need that big pendulum there. You can just do a big roll and you'll make it. These guys gotta commit more to their super jumps. Alright, we're back here. See, that didn't take so long. Nope. Dead just like that. It's double-edged! It's a double-edged sword in more ways than one. Right there. I remember sometimes completing these while missing a puzzle piece, so I'd have to do them again. That's what real suffering looks like. So the first couple of these are only one-sided. Later, this next one. No! I tried the short hop! I could just commit to just being on the platform. But I don't know how many seconds you're given before you get shocked. Maybe like a half second? 1 sec? 2 seconds max? That feels like maybe a minute, not a minute. Why did I say a minute? A second and some change is what you get out of that. Big ups DK, showing them how it's done. Look at that. Smooth. Back to hell. Oh, why did I jump? Hey, Capital. Feels like it's taking forever for returns to come to Switch. It's because they're advertising it way too early. It's 30 days out. Or something like that. It's like, not early January, but mid-January. Like, god damn, why are you starting the marketing campaign right? It's because they know they got nothing else. Safa! Hello, Capital. Hard mode, tropical freeze. Viewers pick the Kongs via the Kong roulette wheel that we play as. I can be whatever Kong I want. However, I get no items, no checkpoints, and no buddies to help. I've somehow managed to make it to World 3. 3DS one? Yeah, that's how I played it at first too. I didn't have a Wii like that. And plus the Wii version made you waggle anytime you wanted to do anything. Does 3DS version completely remove that? First time I missed that jump. Hello, it's _𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 shaking my head. Welcome to Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze hard mode. I must sound like the most tired motherfucker. I almost fell asleep and took a nap before the stream, so this is contributing to my my insomnia. I almost said narcolepsy. I wish I had narcolepsy. That's the other one. That's the thing that 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭 has, or claims to have. Hello, Ivan Cypher. Hard mode was great. 200% that back on Wii U. Fucking Reckless Ride, the auto-scroller gave me the hardest time to beat. I know which one you're talking about. That's 2 worlds away? Yeah, I see a UNF's live too. 24-hour stream to end the year. That probably would have been a smarter idea than what I did. Streaming almost every day in the month to play Donkey Kong. Probably would have been better just collectively do one 24-hour stream and then take 10 days off. Deserved. Well, 10 days off from streaming, not 10 days off from everything else in the world. Alright, right here. That's as far as I got right here. Get some sleep. I will after this world, because it's 6 worlds, so I was thinking 3 and 3. I'll be live again tomorrow. Even sounded like that for the past few streams. The thing is, Capto, I took Thursday off. I didn't stream Thursday. I still did everything else, but I didn't stream. It's also my fault for starting the stream so late. In reality, I should be starting them at like 6 or 7, but I like to stall. And get distracted by other fucking streams. No! Probably also just the general effect of streaming every day in the month. It's not healthy, man. Come on when I get off at work, so it's perfect for me. I do hear that from some people. Or I'm live while people are working. Like I know Coggers works really late, and Mr. Pun as well. I kind of just ended up being that late kind of streamer guy that always goes like 6 to 8 hours. And then when I stream early, that just ends up like turning the same. We end up going the same hours. It just turns into a 9 to 12 hour stream. When you're a streamer and like 4 hours is considered a short stream, you have a problem. That's why we should quit and become a full-time streamer. I would not be able to do that. Oh, I gotta fulfill my sacrifice. I gotta get into the Ouija and talk to grandmas. Ah! No, no, no. Oh, okay, that was the bad cycle. Somehow I did it. Nana Dingus on the stream. If only she's not with us anymore. Not that you would have known that. What's the pattern here? Do I go there or there? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why? I felt it too. I was like, no, I don't want to press B. I don't want to press B, and then I pressed B. You know, guys, I feel like if we were Dixie, the level would already be over. Does anyone feel like that? I didn't go that far, right?
Okay.
Thank you, 𝓔𝓁, for the 𝓔𝓁. We picked Cranky Kong. I think Nurgle had already done Cranky. Alright, we gotta be Cranky for the next level. Cranky? I'm Cranky right now. I would rank these so far. The swinging one was the worst. Then this one, because it's really not that bad. I'm just ass at it. And then the bop level was the easiest. You never played this game? You're missing out, 𝓔𝓁. It's literally a masterpiece. Every level in this game is a winner. Ignore my death right there. Every level in this game is a winner. You only play 2 worlds of this game, you play 2 worlds too little. You ever had a Wii U? Well, it's time to switch it up with the Switch version. It's got Funky Kong, come on. I'm surprised you never played it. I was saying earlier, this and Rayman Legends are like some of the best platformers ever. Yeah, 2D. See, you don't need that pendulum right there. Oh, it's on your backlog, along with 4 million other games. I got 6 million games on my backlog. 6 billion. How can I no longer make that jump? I don't think you can be funky in hard mode. First of all, you'd have to do funky mode 100% to find out. The 6 million never forget games to play. We aren't forgetting that we're knocking out a whole bunch this month. Dominated list is gonna be so juicy after the next update. Now I can do it consistently. Get me out of here. Look at that, I got the rhythm of the game down. No! Check it out. I know it can't touch me, but I feel like it can. ducked when I should have jumped. You know that's near the end, too. You just know it. You know that's near the end of it. Alright, we back in. Right there. Hey, wait, one more cycle for this so I don't fuck it up again there. Okay, that's bad. Right here. That's actually the cycle you want right there. Though, as I demonstrated, it's possible with the bad cycle. I didn't wait. Yeah, Legends even has most of the Origins levels within Legends itself. They put all that shit in the game because it got delayed. Sorry guys, Ubisoft sucks. Now we got something with Rayman coming out in the immediate future. The far-flung future, rather. It'll probably be bad. But the guy, 𝓓𝓮𝓬𝓮𝓻, he's supposed to be in some sort of supervisory role. Okay, I can rest here. This is the rest area. Right there on that guy. Can't rest here, though. You gotta go right there. Woo! This is nuts. Can we be done already? We done? We done? We done? No! I for sure I thought that was the end. It's another 2 remake, could you imagine? I mean, 2 is on a lot of consoles, but it's not actually on every modern console, you know? We done? Please? There can't be more.
No!
Comical. Huh? What did they want me to do there? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that at least the end of it, Ivan? Was I near the end? This is the longest tempo level so far. I legit thought that part at the end with the owls, like that was it. Then a little cutscene, oh, it blasts you to the end. That's the third section? Oh my god. The third? That makes it sound like there's a fourth section. Only 3. Well, like Cranky said in the manual, if all else fails, I'll just have to play better. I know your tricks now, video game. Who do I? Big ups Rayman on GOG. But they're not on modern consoles, right? I don't even think 3 is. Oh, maybe on Xbox. Remember the Juzzy 3 playthrough? What a weird game. The game really suffers from 2000 syndrome. Yeah, 3 is just taking the box of different doctors. I played the GBA spin-off of 3 that was actually a semi-sequel. It was a top-down isometric platformer like the Spyro GBA games, and it played just like 3, but like, again, isometric. If I recall, that game ends with them trying to make a clone of Reflux out of plum juice. Huh? I didn't move. The D-pad is off the fritz. The sleep deprivation is coming at me. It's coming at me wild. You only play the GBA version, Donger? I know of the console version, but that GBA one I said is the only one I played. It's not a port, though. It really is. It continues like right where 3 leaves off. Andre comes back and possesses Glowbox. You get to directly play as Glowbox. Super cool. There was a questionable doctor. They couldn't get away with it today. Is that why they haven't remastered it? They should remaster Tonic Trouble just for shits and giggles. Oh, is it called Tonic Trouble because it's supposed to be like ton of trouble? Am I overthinking that? I think that's what the pun is supposed to be. Wow. And I still have an entire section to go. Thank you, Donkey Kong. What am I doing there? I don't understand for that part what I'm supposed to be doing. There's nowhere else to jump to. Alright. Just get me back to where I was so I can lose again, please. Alright, back here. And what is the gimmick here? Stand on that. Then I fall off? Question mark? good timing. No! Bad timing. Back at it again, man. Alright. Come on, DK, give him the old banana slammer. I don't think DK has it in him. He doesn't have it in him after this level. Why did Retro not make another DK game to complete the trilogy? Because they were working on something else after Tropical Freeze that ultimately did not get greenlit by Nintendo, or either that or it ended up being canceled. It wasn't related to Metroid or DK, but they put so much manpower and hours into it, and all that shit just went away. So after that, they were kind of free to work on stuff, and then that stuff happened with Metroid Prime 4 with the original developers. They restarted development. So I guess in the end, they decided to just give it back to Retro. Better in their hands. Not to say that they couldn't make another Donkey Kong Country game in the future to complete that trilogy. Maybe Nintendo feels like we've got enough modern DK games. It's weird to like do this push for Donkey Kong as a brand, but not have any brand new Donkey Kong games come out to be associated with that push. All you have is another port of Returns. Which I guess to most people who are growing up, that would be it is literally a new game, but is it a new game? Should never left Retro to begin with. Imagine Nintendo letting Bandai or whoever make Prime 4 and it's extremely mid. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I don't know what they were thinking. It was Bandai Singapore too. It wasn't even like the main Bandai studio that they usually collaborate with for Nintendo games. I think Metroid fans have had enough of mid-Metroid experiences. Mid-Troid? They want that good shit. And they're finally gonna get it. It just took a gazillion years. Alright, somehow we made it back to where we were. But I'm gonna die again, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that final bit. It's not... I don't have a platform to step on. Am I just supposed to jump in quick succession to that upper one? I don't even think DK can make that alone. I can stand on it when it's vertical because they're thick enough, but then it moves like immediately. It doesn't take me anywhere. I don't think that's the idea. They don't stay vertical, they flip like right away. So it saves you from your fall for half a second and then you're dead anyway. See, that's the one. I actually didn't know they appeared this early. Yeah, this one. This is the one that I gotta deal with. See? Well, this one doesn't stay vertical, but you get the idea. That's what they want me to do, is just run fast in one go. Alright. Alright, I gotta go for it. It's gotta be on the first jump. Oh, right there. Whoa! There it is! Oh my god! So you get one shot at that? You get one shot! I didn't think I would... Look, okay. I guess my main tism with that... I didn't know the thin ones were semi-solid and you can jump on them from below. It doesn't look like you should be able to do that. They look hard. Like you should hit them and then bop and fall. To your doom! But this is not the case, you guys! Oh my god! We have 5 more levels? 5? Oh my god, the brambles are back. Rickety rafters. Cannon Canyon. I thought this was a first world level for some reason. Figured that from excitement. No, look, I'll take your advice, Capital. You're right. I gotta do the responsible thing. We'll pick this up tomorrow when I am more re-energized. I'll sleep on it, wake up tomorrow, and I'll be ready to go at it again for a little bit more. I don't think I'll beat it tomorrow. Saturday streams, we don't really beat anything on a Saturday. We beat each other off. We'll finish this world, and then we'll still have 3 worlds to go. So I think maybe 2 more streams, and then we'll finish it. Thank you so much, you guys, for showing up and playing my game. Eat a banana for good luck. I think this was gonna stay what all the Willy had left. Capital has a good point. I already hate listening to the sound of my voice, but he's right. I can hear myself now. I feel fucking zonked. Like I said, I started the stream having dodged a nap, and it seems to be sneaking up on me. But yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I'll try to start at a reasonable time. I'll have to go to sleep like right now, and then wake up Safa, maybe with a good fat breakfast, and then I'll see when I boot up. The latest time will be 4 to 6. and then we'll see how much more I can do. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. Thank you for the support, positivity, and all that. We'll read it off, and then we'll sound it off. And if anyone has any excuse me, if anyone has any objections, which you shouldn't, because you would be evil if you had any, we're gonna go raid UNF because if you think I'm crazy for being up at like 3 in the morning Central, 4 in the morning Eastern, UNF is gonna be doing a 24-hour stream of which he is already more than halfway done, playing your favorite RPG, Final Fantasy VIII. He's been live since the morning, so he is coming up to the end of his shift, and I think we should do the right thing and go make yourselves at home over there. Like, go give him a big old welcoming party. Give some people working. You can go talk to UNF and keep them company. I think that'd be a cool thing for us to end the evening with. Thank you once again, but I gotta get some shut-eye. Overall opinion, this is still an amazing game. Capital, I urge you, if you can't make this the next game you play, move it to top 5 in the list. It's genuinely good. I know my horrible hard mode gameplay makes it look harder than it already is, but I assure you can get a hit. You can get hit at least twice in normal mode. Everything else is the same. The level design isn't changed in hard mode, so it really is that hard, even if you just play the regular mode. Pretty great, huh? The only thing that changes is that you don't get to use cheese items, only 1 hit, and no checkpoints, and no buddy, no little ditty running on your shoulder. But everything else, the actual game, the actual level design, is left alone. It's the same. You'll be able to do it. I'll try it after Returns comes to Switch and I play that for sure. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm only doing this like release order, so Freeze came out ported on Switch first before Returns, but you're doing chronological order will probably better prepare you for what this game offers. I feel like this game assumes you already played Returns. Returns has a better... I don't know, some people say Returns is harder by the end, but I would say Returns has a better way of weaning you into the... because it has more levels. It's got a better way of weaning you into that harder difficulty as it ramps up. Like, I want to say by the forest world is when you get like the first spike, and then the cliff levels is when it really spikes up above that. But you'll be good. You'll be prepared by the time you get to Tropical Freeze. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much to all the swollen _ ones who came to the stream. Sorry we couldn't stream on Thursday. I ran into some technical difficulties, and in the end I decided to take JC's advice and just rest for a bit. I had already missed a day earlier in the month, so it's not like it was not like I was missing. Like, I already wasn't gonna be able to stream every day in December is my point. So another day wouldn't hurt. I'll be back tomorrow. Sunday, I want to go back to the murder mystery. We'll take a break from the game, DK, and we'll do the murder mystery game, because I don't want to leave that on the backlog, the back burner, till 2025, because that game came out back in August, and I've been putting it off despite really being interested in it. There's so much stuff to do, dude. It's never enough. Let's see if I can pull this up. The level in waves, the level in returns, but the waves kill you. Made a 10-year-old Goki quit. Bro, that was like world. Bro, that was World 2. What? Ah, whatever. As you said, you were 10 years old. Oh, you missed the daily wrap? You did, didn't you? Didn't you? You did miss the daily wrap, didn't you? Your cat mob 10 minutes ago. He is so cooked. Is he on crack? Is this a highlight? Your cat does highlights now? Scam update. Stalker 2 madness.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 20th of December, 2024, my final consecutive streaming day of a 6-day streaming week. It was a very busy one. It was an exciting one. We had
this is 9
many
minutes
developments
long
this week, including, as you can see, the final form of my streaming setup after many, many weeks of upgrades, many weeks of technical issues. I think I finally got everything worked out. We've got everything working nicely. I've got crazy synchronized RGBs behind me of various qualities. It's pretty damn cool, I would say. And I want to say thank you, everyone, for your patience, because, man, it took almost 3 whole weeks for me to kind of work the bugs out. But it looks like finally, as of today, we got them all worked out, and it looks amazing, in my opinion. Like, every day I'm going to have a new setup here with lighting and stuff. It's going to be really neat, okay? So what did we do today? Well, today on the Level 1 podcast, originally I intended that I was actually going to do a whole segment about my Steam year in review. But I ended up talking about the schedule. I ended up talking about a big follow-up to my story from earlier in the week. If you remember, someone had attempted to scam me and get me to click a link to do a non-disclosure agreement about a possible sponsorship opportunity that turned out to be a blatant scam that I exposed, and then the account basically got burned on X because they couldn't use it anymore because I exposed it. Well, guess what? Other people this week had exactly the same scam happen to them,
he truly believes
he exposed it, and they lost their entire YouTube channels. So I covered the story of this unfortunate YouTuber who this happened to.
But like, Phil only knew about it because other people had done the work first and let him know about it. Like, he saw it on Twitter. He didn't, like, stumble upon this organically.
And how incredibly asinine it is trying to get help from Google or YouTube on these issues, because this guy has had his channel gone for a week and a half and still doesn't have it back. Anyway, I got into a lot of that. And by the end of it, basically the podcast was over. I was like, oh, so I guess we can't do the Steam year in review. We'll just save it then, which we are. We're going to save it for Sunday morning show. Now, FYI.
Oh, the DK logo is huge.
Just to squash any complete nonsense, okay? During this segment, someone had brought up...
I closed the VTuber lady, so that's why she's not here.
And said, hey, Phil, isn't it unfortunate that, say, 10 years ago, when you talked about this kind of stuff on the internet, people listened, and you could spread the word about a scam or something bad like this, and people would care and actually, you know, learn from you.
I get it. I know. That explains why he went on that rant that Ann talked about
earlier in the week. But, you know, no one outside of your circle really pays attention anymore. So you wonder how many people actually got hit by this scam, and if only these morons on the internet hadn't basically dragged you through the mud for a decade, people would actually have learned ahead of time and been helped. So I went on a little bit of a tirade about it, quite frankly, because I agree.
10-minute tirade. You agree completely. You could have helped more people.
Listen, these people on
DSP could have used his voice to save more people from getting scammed. There was a potential that a non-zero amount of people could not have gotten scammed if they actually just put their trust in DSP. Really? I mean, I'm kind of like a proponent of don't shoot the messenger. Like it doesn't matter what who the messenger is, as long as it's the truth, and as long as it's like the actual truth, not being framed in a disingenuous context. So there are still some asterisks attached to that. But if, like, DSP says the sky is blue, like, I don't care how much of a spurg you think Phil is, like, he's unfortunately right. So he says because he gets trolled so much and shat on by, like, the gaming microcosm at large, no one will believe him when he tries to spread word that there's a scammer and hacker out there, phishing links, phishing scams. But, like, he's not the first one to report on this. Other people have already been reporting on it. So even if you don't like Phil personally and you just want to believe him, you don't want to believe him on principle, you still have corroboration from literally everybody else that got hacked already. I disagree with this sentiment.
On the internet who defame me,
go to hell.
Illegally restream me. It's all illegal what they do. And the thing is, I don't have the time, resources, money, or really the energy to sue people for this awful stuff that they've done for me over a decade, which I very well could. All right. But essentially, I'd prefer to just do positive stuff moving forward, but they better just be very happy that I'm not filthy rich. Because if I were a giant YouTuber, if I hit the lotto, all of a sudden I have a lot of free time and maybe I would actually sue one of these idiots into the ground just on principle. Not.
Oh yeah, on principle. I wouldn't do it for attention or personal gain or personal benefit, even though he always makes fun of people who do things for personal benefit. Look at his takes on charity, for example. Is that what you do when you're beloved by the YouTube community? Consider the people who actually do sue people over YouTube bullshit. The people with tons and tons of gazillions of dollars. How does he feel about those YouTubers whenever he talks about them? Oh, why would you do that? You're beating down on a little guy. So DSP beats down on a little guy. It's okay when he does it in this potential hypothetical. But when people beat down on DSP, like Lookout Live or Kino Casino before they became his friends, and everybody else has made fun of them, Detractors, Tevin, Snark Burnell, Meerkat, Piece of Peas, and anyone else who talks about him, Dingus, Anley, Ludwig, when we talk down on him, we're beating down on a little guy. Oh, how dare you? He's a small little rinky-dink 100 viewer channel. What is weird? Like, he self-felts and puts himself down when it's to make himself look like a victim. But when he wants to make himself look successful, he'll laugh at other people who get like 100, 200 views. He was doing that earlier this week with the wasn't it one of the guys covered on the Medicare documentary? He was making fun of how many views the videos got. I'm pretty sure that was a segment. He laughed about that. Like, brother, can we like pull up Pablo? Can we pull up the throwback channel? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, SBT, you got it. Is petty revenge a principle? Is it? I don't know. It just feels like so stupid. Like, he's doing what he would shit on other people for doing in the current timeline, but he's saying if this is a different timeline, I would be exactly like the people I shit on in this timeline. Like, what? So you would be the monster. You would become the monster that you're currently waving your pitchforks at. Your torch and pitchforks. You would become... Oh, I mean, Keemstar. I don't think Keemstar's sued anyone yet. Keemstar has threatened to sue people. His own detractors. Remember? Like it or not, I do remember some detractors were threatening to sue Phil. before Super Crazy. I had briefly forgotten about Super Crazy. Super Crazy! The Super Crazy arc! So, it's bad and unhinged and mentally unwell when Super Crazy somehow scrounges up $3,000 to sue Phil. But if Phil had the money to go after detractors to prove a petty point for petty revenge, then it's okay because Dave was a victim. But months ago, he went after Super Crazy for doing that.
Not even to actually make money, but just on principle. And the way that I used an analogy, I said,
all right, no, okay, I should not have paused. Tell me the analogy that makes that okay.
Maybe one of these mosquitoes that's been buzzing around and biting me on the neck all along, maybe one day they're just going to get swatted. You know, like a bug, swat the bug.
That was terrible.
So, I'll leave it at that for now, and I'll tell you why I'm bringing that up at the end of this.
Because you have nothing else to talk about?
So then, we had a whole first stream of Stalker 2. Stalker 2 was funny today because, dude, the game did everything it possibly could to annoy me. Like, missions where they tell you to do stuff but don't exactly tell you where it is, so you gotta wander around for like 45 minutes trying to find what they're talking about with no guidance whatsoever, in the dark. You can't even fucking see what you're doing. There was one case where I was in a brand new base, right? I never really explored it before, so I didn't know, how to walk around and get through it.
You don't need me to
Some
tell you that.
of the doors that I had entered it from before were closed now, so it takes me like 5 minutes to figure out how to leave. As soon as I leave, there's a storm outside, and I have to go back inside for another like 2 minutes. I was like, so it was a funny moment, stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't think he was directly referencing swatting there, but yeah, the poor choice of words.
The big highlight of the day, so we'll see if I want to do that or not. And so there was other funny stuff too. There was other moments where I was trying to find an item. I couldn't find it for like an hour. It was ridiculous, okay? I made progress in the game tonight, but a lot of the times, admittedly, it was quite confusing and boring because the game doesn't really help you to figure out what you're supposed to do, and a lot of the times you end up wasting time. It's gotten dumb in that regard. But I still enjoyed the stream, and we actually hit our support goal. So we actually got, I believe, number 18 now. 17 now, excuse me, with our goals, because we started today at 16. So then on the late stream, it was Indiana Jones and the perfect circle, the golden circle, the great circle.
Did he really say perfect circle?
So now a follow-up. The reason why I brought up that whole story I talked about on the internet earlier today.
Oh,
is
he made money.
You can believe it. My detractors are actually trying to say.
What are they saying? I didn't see anything of what they said. I feel like if they really said they collectively, I hate the broad brushing. I didn't say shit, man. I didn't pay attention to you one fucking like this whole month. This whole month I've been going out of my way to almost not watch you outside of designated daily rap segments. But when I'm playing the Kong, my Dave-ometer is off. I didn't have a good pun for that.
Yeah, I said I was going to swat people. Because I said there are mosquitoes biting my...
Oh, that's why DC. Okay, that's why you said that, DC. Yeah, it's a poor choice of words, I'd say. Oh, they're just saying that to razz you. They they totally unironically think that DSP is now swatting people. I don't know. Did he look at a duty title or something?
One day, maybe I'll take...
I didn't see anything like that in my sub box.
...the effort to swat them. They actually are now trying to take that out of context and put it on the internet as if I said I was going to swat people, which I never did.
Hey, Gondola.
So just so you know, if you hear it and you see it out of context, that's what it means.
Hope you enjoyed your collab this century.
And we'll do anything they can to try to make me look bad. It's just another case of that.
For Cuckoo Puffs. Cuckoo for
so
Cuckoo
anyway,
Puffs.
then we had Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and I'm happy to report we finished up the Vatican. We did move on to the next area, which actually is Egypt.
Wait, he segued to talking about Indiana Jones. Then he cuts himself off to talk about the swatting comment, and then he just goes back to talk about Indiana Jones. Why didn't you bring that up before talking about Indiana Jones? It's like you interrupted yourself to talk about drama.
With the pyramids of Giza and the Sphinx and stuff like that. We're exploring, we're beating up Nazis.
Hello,
it's great fun. Had a great time tonight with it. I very much enjoyed that it's open world now. Unlike the Vatican, which is you're confined to the Vatican, here it's like an open desert.
And then I got tired. And I took people's advice and decided to go to sleep. And then Goki reminded me I have a daily rap to watch.
With areas to explore, and I really like it so far. I'm having a good time with it. And surprisingly enough, we hit our goal again. Okay, so now we're at 18. Now here's the deal. Today we were talking on the podcast.
Oh no, now we beat it too early.
Okay.
Oh, do we start with Dixie tomorrow?
About
Dixie next level, I'm for it.
The Stalker stream about what we should do in regards to the reward. If we hit 20, I can do DSP tries it during the Christmas event.
Oh, okay. He wants to time it for the Christmas event. Now, oh my god, this is rare. Guys, this is unprecedented. We're making money too fast now. He doesn't want to do it on the 22nd. He wants to do it on the 23rd. We made money too fast. No!
On Monday. The problem is people want two different DSP tries it. Some people want me to try this new pizza hybrid thing. It's called Pizza with a Twist, where basically it's pizza with Indian food on top of it, like tandoori chicken or, you know, curry. I think that would be unique and interesting to try. I have no idea if it would be
unique
good,
and interesting filler words.
DSP tries
that sounds bad.
Other people want me to
honest.
try these brand new chicken nuggets that just released at Taco Bell. Now the thing is, I came up with an idea. I said if we hit 20 goals hit by the first stream, the end of the first stream on Sunday, I can order one and do DSP tries it at the end of the first stream on Sunday. But then on Monday during the Christmas marathon, as a bonus, I would do the other. But we have to hit the goal by the end of the first stream on Sunday.
Why do we have
right
to?
Now we hit 18.
Why do we have? You fucking slur. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's nuggets. It's nuggets. It's nuggets. It's nuggets from Taco Bell. It's nuggets from Taco Bell. It's nuggets from Taco Bell. It's Christmas. We don't have to do anything. Just do it.
Goals hit, okay? So, I'm not here tomorrow, all right? I'm going to have my day off, doing things with the wife, running around doing errands. It's going to be a very busy day, but hopefully it's a fun one too. When I come back on Sunday, it's the Level 1 podcast where we...
So he basically told you, I'll straight up do the nuggets on Sunday. But it's like a deal. It's like if we do it on... Because he has 18 right now. And his marathon is on the 23rd. Okay, no, he still has today and tomorrow. I was thinking he said he was going to do one no matter what on Sunday. But the deal was the Sunday goals had to be met to go from 18 to 20. But I forgot it's already Saturday, so he still has... okay, he's got time. This still means he'll be begging en masse today, expecting both goals on both streams to get a comfy 20, so that he doesn't have to be begging even more on the Sunday day stream, so that he can do it by the end of the Sunday day stream. Yeah, it's still kind of a swarmy deal.
Are going to do the Steam year in review. And then it's Marvel Rivals on the first stream where you can pick the characters that I play with.
By the way, we're getting this no matter what. It's just like the only thing that's effective is when we do it, but I would really prefer to do it in time for Christmas.
For a $20 contribution. So if we get 5-6 people doing that and we play with 5-6 characters for like a half an hour each, then we can actually hit that goal, the first goal.
Oh my
and
God.
hit 19 on the first stream. But
I'm just this is draining me more than the game.
People will watch this and say, hey, we want to see a double DSP tries it, one on Sunday and one on Monday. If that's the case, we need to hit 2 goals. That's $300
We need to hit the
support on that first
goal.
stream on Sunday. Then I'll
Where's
order the
the
first
goal?
one. Right
We
after
gotta
that
hit
stream, then
it.
I'll order the next one for the Christmas marathon. If not, it's not the end of the world. If I hit 2 goals, like if I hit 1 on the first stream, 1 on the second stream, then we could still do it for Monday, or yeah, for the Christmas marathon. Okay. Also, Sunday night is Microsoft Flight Simulator, where you guys can purchase your ticket to fly all over the world. You know,
Dude,
the top
I thought
contributor
I was Manic
gets
at the
to
end of
pick
these
where we're
streams.
actually flying, which is really neat. So I hope that it works out. I hope that people will show up and enjoy on Sunday, get a big setup.
People are
and hopefully
normally
hit the goals,
lethargic
and then on
at the
Monday
end
we
of
can,
streams,
have a
but
great,
at the end of his stream, he's just so
DSP tries
animated.
it, double
Hey,
event
Ben, how
where
are
we
you
have
still
one Sunday,
awake?
one Monday. But we'll see. Okay, we'll see what happens. All right. So I'm out of here to
offense.
upload, to edit, to have a good night with my wife. I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be back on Sunday. And next week, of course, the holiday festivities begin. I cannot wait for my Christmas marathon on Monday. I think it's going to be absolutely superb.
Monday? Oh wait, no, that's right. Bro,
And
it's
once
already
more,
going to
I
be
just wanna
Christmas
thank
on
you all. You've
Tuesday.
been absolutely great
Oh,
this
where does the
entire month
time go?
during this transition to the new PC, the
Oh,
setup of
congratulations
the
on
new,
the transition.
system, all these, getting the recording, the streaming, the editing,
recording, the streaming,
RGB
the
lights,
editing.
the stupid processing that wouldn't work, and me changing codecs, all these technical issues I've had all month. It looks like we're good. It looks like we're finally good to go. It took all month, but we're there. So I thank you all. I wish you the best. I'll see you on Sunday for holiday week here on DSP Gaming. Everyone have a good night. Be safe. Peace out.
Goki, I hope that was worth it. I really hope you got something out of that. Because I don't think I did. Anyway, you know what? No, we got his little deal. We got his deal to the audience out of it.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
Alright, let's hide that. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, yeah, we learned about his dirty deal. He's gonna do both if he can, but he's gonna do both, but only. This is his dirty deal, guys. Keep this in mind for tomorrow. Wait, no, wait, no. I was so focused on his dirty deal, I didn't realize the whole point of the stream, the whole point of the video was that he told us it was his last day streaming today. He's off tomorrow. Wait, no. Didn't what I said first was right. No. No, shut up, Pablo. No, shut up. Okay, Pablo. Okay. I got that wrong. Dude, he told us he was going to be off like twice that whole video. I didn't pay attention. It went in one year out the other, which is common for people who watch DSP content. Okay, so he's off tomorrow. So I was thinking, okay, he'll be live tomorrow, as in today, Saturday, but he'll be nagging to hit the goal so he can get from 18 to 20 goals and then do both. The DSP tries it for Sunday and the marathon on Monday. But in reality, he's off on Saturday, meaning, he's gonna. Okay, I'm so psyched, kinda. He's gonna go live Sunday day stream, and he's gonna do the first DSP tries it no matter what. But here's the dirty deal. You have to give him the money on the day stream to hit 19. And then you have to get the other goal on that night stream to hit 20. If you don't help him hit 20, he's gonna be really mad. Because he'll have done the DSP tries it no matter what at the end of the day stream. He's gonna be really weird Sunday. But I guess if he ends up hitting both of them, he can kind of like have fun and then do the other thing on Monday. It'll be tentatively amusing. Big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen __1s who made it to the definitive end of the stream. Like Mr. Pun, Red Check, Pim Pam, King DD Duke, Almighty _Goki, D-Sive, SBT, Zuki Wookie, 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓭, Capital, Jazzy51, Natal _Cog, Nurgle, the Sleepy Lurkers, who wanted me to fuck off like an hour ago. Thank you, Amazing, for the follow. Halligan, a rate with a party of 4. Eddie B, 43. This cheeky Brit motherfucker piece of shit. $80 via Extra Life. Holy cannoli. No excuses, Donga's gonna read a book. If you missed it, we got $80 from Eddie B for the Extra Life donation drive. So, at some point in the immediate future, I will be reading a childhood story. Depending on if I can find the book that I want to read, this may even be something I do in time for the Christmas stream. Christmas Eve stream. But more than likely not, so I won't hype it up. And I won't say what it is either. But we got that on the docket. Thank you again. $80 from Extra Life. I hope I hope I'm showing my appreciation is shining through, despite the sleepiness in my voice. Very appreciative of anyone who takes the time to not only watch the stream, but to go the extra mile. The limited wherewithal in your pocket. I know it's tough this time of year. Actually, all years, all moments of every moment of every year, due to inflation. But whatever you can chip aside for the good cause, it means a lot, and it's pretty cool. And I hear it helps you sleep at night too. But bye-bye, audio. Maybe time we'll be rating UNFW1, who's doing a 24-hour stream. Bye, audio. Send me time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully, we will see you next time. Go hang out with him. He'll be live. Oh, easy. Oh, he has 10 more hours. He's actually a little over halfway. I thought for sure he had been live longer. Oh my. Yeah, go hang out with the unfun one. Go say hello. Go follow if you haven't already. I will be live later today. I got some writing done earlier too. Something about the winter season always gets me in the writing mood. Anyway, I'm going off topic. 10 seconds. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Don't let the bed bugs bite.